Yeah, I'm not hearing anything in there either. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything in there either.
Oh, that
Yeah, I'm
was
not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either.
Oh, that
Yeah, I'm
was
not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either.
Oh, that
Yeah, I'm
was
not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either.
Oh, that
Yeah, I'm
was
not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah, I'm
was
not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Oh,
pants?
that
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing pants?
That
Yeah,
was
I'm not
interesting.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Crap,
pants?
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing
Crap,
pants?
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm not
Dumbledore.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing pants?
I missed
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
Dumbledore.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing pants?
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm not
Dumbledore.
hearing anything in there either. Is Pappy not wearing pants?
I missed it.
Dumbledore.
I missed it.
Dumbledore.
I missed it.
Dumbledore.
I missed it. Looping every comment somebody said. It just added them all together. And it was amazing
It
and
sounded pretty
terrifying.
good, honestly.
Like you know that Potter Puppet Pals thing where they're like Dumbledore, Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. That's what it reminded me of.
Yes.
Only it kept
Mushroom,
repeating over and over.
mushroom.
Is Pappy
Mhm.
not wearing pants?
Yeah,
Is
just
Pappy not
it's
wearing
Yes.
pants? Over and
oh
over.
man.
Because
I really hope
Pappy's
that made it into the video because that's
Oh,
amazing.
it definitely did because chat's like,
I
what the fuck?
I want a clip of that because everybody needs to own a piece of
Oh
that.
my god. Oh, that was so
Well,
good. Okay.
so yeah, I mean, I just saw Pappy stand up and leave, and then everybody just started cracking up, and I was like, "Oh my god, was Pappy not wearing pants?"
Yeah, no,
Then we heard that
you
like
loop,
10 times.
everybody loop. Yeah,
It was
I got
that
pants.
was amazing.
I
Oh.
I can't wait to rewatch the video then.
They're just black pants.
Yeah, because I did not get any of the loop.
Oh, that's really
Yeah, it
sad.
must have come from your side or something. I don't know how that
Yeah.
happened, but
At first, I
Ooh.
thought he was messing around because I thought Aaron repeated herself, and I thought he was
I thought
messing
so
with
too.
us.
I thought you were just like being silly, like repeating it, like because I was trying to fix stuff.
Yeah,
And then
that's
your
then
what
it
I
mouth
just
thought.
stopped
you're
kept
like
moving.
happening.
staring at us.
I was waiting for somebody to stop laughing to tell me what happened.
We couldn't because you
Yeah,
weren't catching it apparently.
and every time he would say something, it just loop more in.
It just everybody just looped together. Ooh, oh. That was
Cool.
great. That was great.
Yeah, I thought whenever it first started repeating and it was doing the that one sentence repeating in the exact same tone, I thought you were going off of the way I answered the sentence earlier, saying, "Oh, it's like an AI." I was like, "Oh, he's doing a bit. I see." And then it got really creepy because it was being done perfectly. You were just like staring at the camera too. And we're like, what the fuck is going
Is
on?
Pappy not wearing pants? Is
So,
Pappy not wearing pants?
welcome to the game. I guess that would be backlash, right, James?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Was that some backlash? We had a magic surge there.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. I'm good now.
That's your old character's wild magic still screwing with us.
Exactly. Like it's residual wild magic.
All right, so we are in Trent's apartment.
Alrighty. So, who's bleeding on my carpet is basically
Me.
who I'm looking for first.
I am definitely hurt and require some assistance, please. I got beat
Alright,
up by
I'm
a
gonna go-
Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna go
can
see what I
heal
have.
you,
I don't know
believe.
that I typically have kept like first aid supplies. It's probably something I should.
I know you have alcohol.
And well, I know I have alcohol, but I should probably invest in first aid supplies if this is going to become a recurring theme here. So, I will tell you to help yourself to anything in the freezer / fridge, and I'm gonna go rummage around some cabinets and look for like hydrogen peroxide or whatever, and see what kind of things I can deal with for abrasions. I don't know that I have anything that's really designed to treat bullet holes, but
Would you like me to try and heal you?
You only have life 2. You need life 3 to heal others.
Hey, James.
Mhm.
Is it possible to open like a small portal into like a CVS and me stick my hand through and grab some bandages and pull it back?
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to rob a CVS, that's cool.
I
Or
mean, it's borrowing.
are you gonna put it back
Eventually.
all bloodied and
Ew.
everything?
Yeah.
'Cause that's kind of a little gross.
I
I
mean,
would love to see the CCTV footage on that.
you just
Yeah, all
see
of a
this little
sudden they just
bloop,
see this half arm reach out the
bloop.
aisle. It's like, these work. Boop. And then somebody's watching that going, yeah, no, I'm not telling anybody about this. There's no way they'll believe me.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that to grab some medical supplies for us.
okay. Um,
Isn't there a movie where somebody does that? Where somebody's like stealing things off of a shelf through little like portals, like a little cartoon movie or something? Because that just
plausible.
brought up some kind of flash, but I can't place it. But like, there's somebody like walking, and there's all these supplies, and it's just like portal arm, portal arm, portal arm, portal arm,
I think I know what you're
and
talking
the
about.
dude just can't. I wish I could place what my brain is trying to come up with.
I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of is in
They're
Doctor
just like
Strange
stealing.
when he was taking the books.
Yes, that's it. Yes, yes. Where he's walking and it's just like yep, 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 yep. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm not completely
Um,
crazy.
mm,
So,
not
I
enough
said
proof.
completely. I said completely. Completely. Completely being the key word in that phrase.
Um, okay, so uh, you're gonna need to give me a Arte correspondence. It's usually a -1, but you're gonna probably use your nanobots for portals, so that will balance that out. Um, this will be vulgar with witnesses.
okay.
You're gonna punch some old lady in the back of the head while you're reaching for that.
Or the portal's going to open on her head.
Yeah, 2 successes.
I
It's
got
good
the
enough.
stuff.
So yep, you place in your memory about where one is, and you create a portal. It pops open, and basically you hear through your portal somebody scream as you're pulling it back through.
Don't mind me. And close the portal and hand the stuff to Trent, and then just like sit down.
Game 1 paradox.
Doesn't it do that automatically?
No, it will automatically tell you that you
Oh,
gain a
I see.
paradox, but
I see.
you have to actually add it.
There we go. Okay.
I will give my half-assed best attempt at patching up whatever bleeding,
Does
abrasion wounds or whatever.
does anybody actually have medicine?
I do not.
No, that was the last game. I'm not going to this one.
That's a stupid
All
I
right.
question.
will.
Why would any of us ever have medicine. We just
Stupid question.
I mean,
take
you
our
guys had a
bullet hole
healer.
like men. And
I
try
thought
and
that's
leave.
why we bribed the vet.
It is.
Yeah. It's fair. Okay. Well, whoever wants to try to patch her up, give me a wits medicine, and let's hope for the best here.
Please be nice.
Guess it's me because I had this shit. And since nobody has medicine, does anybody have better than a 4 in wits?
Not I.
It's a really good wits, so
Well, I think
I'm gonna take that as a no.
nobody else could have that, right? Because that's your. We were only
no,
allowed.
that
No,
That's
no, I
no
thought it was
only
something else.
only skills had that
Okay.
4 dot limit.
All right, what am I rolling against? 2, 3.
Can I assist?
How much? Sure.
I have
Go
2
ahead.
lethal and 3 bashing right now. I don't know if that matters.
And you
Yep.
already did your daily.
I did.
Your
Yeah.
game.
So, Sonny, give me a wits medicine check.
Okay, this is actually going to be a manipulation medicine because I clicked the wrong thing, but it'll work.
You're gonna manipulate me into healing her better?
It's
Is that how
the
that's
same
working?
He's gonna
It's the
manipulate
same-
me into being healed.
It's the same.
You
That's
think
a faith
you are
healer.
better.
Yeah, obviously
okay.
I didn't help.
No, you added 1 dice to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, add 1 dice to your roll.
Why did
Dang
y'all
it.
let me
Okay,
do that?
I'm just clicking on that one because that works. What's my difficulty though?
The difficulty is going to be 3.
Oops, if I click
Can
on
I pull up information on the internet and be like, you're supposed to do it like this to help?
Technically, this was supposed to happen first before you healed, because you're not supposed to heal until after you get medical care, and so this is actually the
sort of.
yeah, we're going backwards.
We're seeing how much we get. Woohoo!
Did we lose
Well,
Sarah?
no, she's right there.
We just don't have her video.
Okay, gotcha. I just
have
didn't
her
see the
video.
empty box.
What do you mean you guys don't have her
I
video?
just see
I
a
see
gray
her.
box.
Unless she's
Oh.
no,
See a black box.
she's talking to us.
I can hear her. I just see a gray
No,
box.
yeah,
On mine, it's
I
going in
physically
and
see her.
out. I see her. She's smiling,
yeah.
No,
but
Yep.
it goes in and
no,
out.
it just got a black box.
Yeah, it is flashing, but
Oh, it's not doing anything on my side. Every now and again, my internet likes to flicker at night, so that it might be like the connection, maybe.
Now I just have a gray box.
gotcha. I
Same.
don't. That's so weird.
She's slowly fading out of existence. You're the last of
I believe in fairies. I believe in fairies.
I did get Tinkerbell on one of those "What Disney person would you be?" once. But no, I am here. I see you guys, or at least the people with the lights on.
Gotcha.
The ones that don't live in caves of darkness.
Well, I have the light on because my kids' bedrooms are right by my office, and I'm trying to get them close.
All I hear is excuses.
All I hear is kids. You know.
The littlest one's been in here like 5 times since we started.
Shot collars.
Halftime spray.
They're great.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you guys get her bandaged, but yeah, not
It's on there. It didn't do anything, but it's
Yeah.
on there.
blood is no
probably
longer
look like
getting
a
on your
half
couch
mummy.
or floor.
Yeah, you look like a half mummy.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you're welcome.
They are not doctors.
Nope.
I'm a
You're
mage,
welcome.
not a doctor.
All right. So
I
yeah,
will go
you get her wrapped up.
myself a drink, and I would like to talk to Sonny at some point.
Yeah, you go into your kitchen. You see uh, Hope up on your counter trying to use the Keurig to make her some tea because apparently nobody is paying any attention to this little girl that you have in the freaking apartment.
Wait, I forgot we brought her with.
That's his problem.
Yeah,
He
that seems
wanted
like a
her.
Saudi problem.
I thought we were in this together, guys.
Yeah, in the like, let's not kill her together, not the let's
Oh.
babysit her.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'll chase her down.
I
And
mean, she's making
say, hey,
herself tea. I don't think you have to chase very
Yeah,
hard.
she's not exactly like
can you make me some too?
getting into trouble.
She looks back at you. She was like, I kind of feel like this should have been the other way around. But
Oh,
she
I'm
opens up.
I'm gonna
She
like
opens up one of the cabinets and grabs another mug.
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
glance at them while pouring myself a drink and just kind of just shake my head like, no,
This is
what
why
is going
someone
on here?
doesn't
What
have
what
kids.
what is my life now?
So I'm gonna ask Hope. Say, uh, tell me about yourself, Hope.
Since we
Um,
kidnapped you.
she sits down on the counter, dangling her legs off, and she's like,
She's
I
awfully
don't know.
nonchalant about this, by the way.
What do you want to know?
Well, for one,
You're not wrong.
what? Tell me about your parents first off.
And she's like, I don't really want to think about that.
Okay.
Not where are your parents? Tell me about your parents.
Yeah. Um.
We already established creepy guy, right? Like,
Yeah, you know.
Hey, I'm just
Hey,
being
little
very
girl,
upfront about
you
this.
like candy?
She is very calm for when I'm talking to her, taking a bullet hole and the ninjas and everything else. So I guess I should ask her how she's doing. So let's start there. How are you doing?
She just made you tea.
So like your tea is still brewing in the Keurig, and she's sipping on hers, and she was like, I, I don't know. I I feel like I'm just waking up from all this.
You feel like you've been asleep, not in control, not knowing what's going on.
That's
Tell me how you feel.
I knew what was going on. I could see it from the every little thing that happened. I just it was like I was locked away and my body was doing its own thing.
Do you think this is something that your quote unquote, and I'll do the air quotes, guardian has something to do with?
Bald man? Yes.
What'd she say?
The bald man?
The bald man. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her if she minds if I, check for her talents. Seth, get off the stairs. Hold on just a second.
I'm gonna ask her if she minds if I check for. So bad, so bad.
Are you a
He puts
talented
himself in
little
these
girl?
situations.
He does. It's all him.
I heard that.
I heard
Yeah,
that
I know
too.
you did.
Shh.
What the what? That was creepy.
Well, we've got a
Kids
meta
usually
game
are.
right here. Quiet. Anyway, I'm gonna ask
Is
if I
that the
can.
sound she makes?
Oh
She's
God.
not giggly.
No, I don't think anybody giggles at that point in that conversation that's going on.
Oh, all right.
Maybe like that.
Go to bed now. All right. Sorry, guys. Where was I? I'm gonna check
Trick darts.
and see what type of talent she has. Just cycle through my spheres and see if I pick up on anything.
So you're scanning her?
Yes, I'm scanning her.
Give me an. Wait a minute. Which talents do you have?
Entropy, forces, life, matter, and crime.
Give me an wits awareness roll.
It's awareness. Okay, I have awareness. 2 are contested.
Oh,
Is it-
I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, 2 should be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
How did you pull that off?
out of luck, sheer luck.
This is his only good roll of the night.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
so yeah, you cycle through and nothing is registering off of her.
I'm gonna ask how in what ways she is special. You know, I've observed you, and I've noticed that people don't really
Creepy as
notice
shit,
that
dude.
you're there. Well, you want to help there, Trent? You want to ask some of these
No!
questions?
No, you've
Yeah.
already kind of botched this whole situation. I'm not stepping in that. I was gonna talk to you. I'm gonna walk away now.
Well, mommy says I'm a good drawer.
That's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about more special, kind of like some of the things that you've seen from us. Because
What has he
obviously
actually
she's
seen?
seen this stuff.
I'm not good with taking bullet wounds.
Yeah, I don't know that she's seen a whole lot. Really, where was she at? In the elevator mostly?
Well, she was there when I healed myself. But she was there when you bamfed in, correct? Didn't you bamf in the
I
hallway?
fell out of a closet. She doesn't know where I was.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Anybody want to give me a hand here?
That sounds about right for Vic.
Thanks, Vic.
I'm like laying mummified on the couch, so
Yeah.
So I'll just ask her if she can do any magic.
Stops and she's like, I don't know. Can we trust them? And pauses for a moment, and she's like, we don't know you.
Well, you know, we worked really hard to get you away from a bald man because we think he was
Hey, Sana,
injuring you.
she's
Who's
awakened.
we?
She's
Yeah.
awakened.
And not to mention that there's multiple things going on there outside of Bald Man.
Did you make your way to the kitchen to ask her that question, or are you yelling from the couch or something?
Oh,
Zani said, "Who's we?"
Zenori.
Zenori.
oh, she's on the couch.
You mixed them. You Zani.
Okay.
New characters.
Zani.
Ta-da!
That's our ship name now.
There you go.
That's a creepy, creepy ship.
Yeah.
It was shipped back when they were both online. I didn't know the
No.
age. It was.
No, he was catfishing her. It's okay. I mean,
It was. Yeah. No. Now it's just a total mistake. I just feel terrible.
Gosh. Yeah, I figured she's awakened, you know, especially if she's talking to, you know, her version of Coyote. So
Baldwin.
What's a coyote?
His thing. Spirit guide.
just
Yeah. You hear coyote. You hear coyote laughing.
Sorry, not.
You hear him chuckling. Sonny.
I'm gonna just.
You're on the couch. You're on the couch. Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna like scoot towards the edge.
so
Go on a balcony. can hobble over to a balcony.
I'm gonna let her know that I have someone that I talk to as well. Just like when you said we don't know you, I have someone like that as well. So we're similar. You want to talk about that a little bit? Do you want to
She
ask me
looks over
questions?
and
Dude,
she looks over
serious.
like she's like
This
like
conversation just keeps getting creepier.
she she looks over like she's listening to somebody, and then she starts chuckling. Yeah, no, it it's adorable though. And
I'm gonna walk back into the kitchen and just kind of give Sonny this like, dude, what the fuck look, and and
Sonny's just gonna look at Trent and shrug like, what?
and and I'm just gonna ask her if she needs or wants anything to eat, or if she needs anything. I know she's got her tea. Just basic normal human conversation.
she says, she's like, we are very hungry.
Anything you want? What'd you like?
Honestly, not pizza. Anything else?
Sure. Do you have any other preference, or you want me to just go find something? Is there anything you don't like?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Chinese food.
Gotcha. There's a good place 2 blocks down. I'll make the call. And I'll walk away and just kind of call in a to-go order for almost like one of everything kind of deal. Because I figure we're all probably hungry.
She hops
Get
off the
some sweet and
counter and
sour
starts
chicken.
making her way back. She makes her way into the living room, finds a more comfortable chair to sit in.
Remotes are there
Kind
on
of
the table.
smile at her
No,
in a
table's
non-creepy
gone.
way.
Sorry. Table's gone. Sorry, I haven't fixed that. Remotes were on the table. Let me fish them out of that glass. Hang on. And I'll give her the remotes and let her do her thing.
Yeah, she takes them and she's like about to use them on the TV, and she just kind of sets it down to the side.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm talking to a Chinese restaurant.
She's
I-
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask her about the bald man, see if I can get any more information about that. How does she know him? How long has he been around? That type of thing.
Like as soon as you start breaking out, she's like, I don't. And she pauses and she was like, yeah, you do this part. And then she kind of does this like shift, and she's like, sorry. Uh, she really shouldn't talk about him right now. This is something that we're gonna have to work through.
And you are?
Uh, Call me a friend.
Okay. Friend. Is there
Yes,
anything you can tell us? We're really trying to help this little girl out.
I understand that, and I do appreciate it. It's probably going to take a lot of work for her to get over this. She was supposed to live a normal childhood life while hosting me, and the she calls him the bald man. Uh, he's one of your kind, just twisted. I think you call them marauders. Uh,
Oh shit.
he's entered her life.
Is
And
this something we all hear, or is this just to Sonny?
Yeah, she's in the living room now with so the rest of you guys are hearing all this.
Okay.
She's
Would I know what a marauder is? Would Zenori know that?
I think we all
probably. There actually was a huge marauder problem that the technocracy was having. They were posing as technocracy agents. So you probably do remember some about that.
Can you explain that meta-wise? Because I don't know what those are.
Marauders are sick, twisted mages. Something twisted in their avatar. They actually have like a negative avatar, and they're pretty much there to watch the world burn. Where like mages want to awaken people and they want to enlighten everybody. Marauders want the exact opposite, and they're they're just pretty messed up people.
Joker.
Okay.
Yeah, Joker is a great example of a marauder. Just if Joker had magic.
I mean, he did do that one magic trick.
Ta-da. Non game wise, I know Aaron watches anime. Have you ever watched Hunter x Hunter?
I have not seen that one.
It's very good. But anyway, this girl reminds me of a character who has gifted abilities that are extremely dangerous, but it's a second personality basically that does them.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'm gonna come back in. So food will be here in about 35, 40 minutes. I said.
Okay. Thanks for ordering that.
Um, I'm gonna ask what happened to her parents, if her friend can tell me this.
Yes. He made her kill them.
Seth, go to bed. No. Hold on, guys.
That was creepy timing.
That was timing.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Donna's sick, so I'm trying to play and watch the kids, so I apologize.
Okay.
Sleepy time spray.
So, yeah, send me some. So he said that basically the bald man forced her to do this.
Yes.
How?
How?
Wait, she killed her parents?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he had her use me.
Who or what are you? Not trying to be offensive, but
You can, for now, call me a friend.
I think
I'm
we
gonna,
can't
kind of
that,
converse
but
with Coyote and say, hey, is this her version of you, or
what do you do?
He can see what you see. So Coyote was like, I don't. She's crazy.
Coming from the schizophrenic, that's rich.
yeah?
Um, did he hear my question?
I'm
Friend,
sorry. What was your question?
so what do you do? What can you do? Not that I'm looking for a demonstration necessarily, but
Not like this. Not like this.
If you're asking if I'm like you, no. Uh, there's things that hmm, there's things that you mortals wouldn't quite understand.
okay, maybe I should partially rephrase. Rather, okay, no, not necessarily rephrase. So let's forget what you're capable of for right now. What are your intentions with her?
Originally, to have her grow up as a normal child.
And
then
now?
Well, then as she got older,
Take
no,
over her?
I would let her decide on how we would proceed.
you said that she was your host. So
Correct.
is this what are you?
Kind of thought I asked that.
I see that you guys keep on looping back to this question. I'm a friend.
Is Hope a mage? Is she awakened?
No.
Nice.
Wait, are you
So-
asking me or are you asking him?
I'm
Or
asking
her?
him, her.
No. She's not like you.
Okay. So you are another entity inhabiting her body.
Yes.
Can
Are you
tell me-
harmful to her?
No. Quite the opposite.
How do you benefit her?
She will have access to things that most mortals don't have access to when she grows up.
Such as?
Followers.
Religious followers?
It's such a harsh word. But that's probably something that your minds would understand best.
What is it that you want out of this?
Honestly, when I landed in her, it was a mistake. I wasn't planning on landing in a child, but once I did and I got to know about her, I helped her through her depression. And then I decided that she deserves a normal childhood life. And I have time. So when she gets older, we will work together on what her options will be.
So that didn't
Which-
answer necessarily what you want, ultimately.
I have some ambitions, and I'll make those clear to her when she's of age. And we'll work together on what her options will be.
How long
I
has
guess for now, can we trust you to keep her safe?
Yes. Her dying would be costly to me, and honestly, it's important that she has as normal of a childhood as possible. It's going to take some time to work through these new life conditions.
I don't
Can
know that. Go ahead.
Can you tell if Baldman, as you call it, has any influence or communication right now?
Here? No. Your place is pretty warded? Is that the right word?
That works.
The His goal is complete. I'm not sure if he's going to be a problem to her anymore. And now that we have control again, we're going to make sure that he doesn't.
When you say his goal is complete, can you elaborate on what his goal was or is?
He caused me to cheat.
He caused you to cheat?
Yes. I have limits to what I'm capable of. And when we step outside those limits, others can interfere. And he needed me to step outside so the others would come.
What others?
Guardians, I think
The
you would
ones at the
understand them to
building?
be. I'm sorry?
The ones at the building we just left?
One's at the building. I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about Sonny's people, his people that were there.
Oh, no. No, those are your problems.
So you're talking about guardians from your realm, environment, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, the ones without free will.
Are you talking about the ones that were at the school?
Uh,
we don't.
they
know
probably
about-
came to the school.
No. He's talking about somebody I don't think we've met yet.
Well, what I'm wondering is if
The
these
ones without
people
free will.
that don't have free will, the one that caused all the kids to turn to stone.
That is her.
That was me cheating.
Oh.
How did that happen?
I have access to powers of biblical nature.
Funny you use the term biblical when you're talking about those without will. Are we talking about a higher level entity that resides supposedly in heaven?
How dare you say they're higher? I'm pretty sure we're about on the same plane. It's just one of us chose not to jump.
Not to jump.
Yeah, they took a fall.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So you said you chose not to jump?
They.
We chose not to follow the commands.
Got it.
We have free will. Though we were punished greatly for it. I'm not sure why he wanted us to cheat doing that. He would have probably known that it would summon the others. But he did.
Now, are the others only interested in your kind?
They usually can't act otherwise.
So we're
They
safe.
can probably.
I wouldn't be so sure. Not if we're considered involved.
That was funny.
Yeah,
So
that was
creepy out of
creepy.
the darkness. So
Oh my god.
creepy out of the darkness.
That was funny.
What's
What's funny, father?
Do your kids ever like wake you up just staring at you beside your bed? Like,
Yes. Yes,
God.
they do.
How is one still alive after that? I mean, it's just like, nope, just let me die.
They
Nope.
they almost
Nope.
weren't.
Nope. I feel like your kids are more involved in what's going on with this little girl, considering they're standing beside you at the bed.
So they're holding a steak knife. Father, help me make a sandwich.
Mhm. So creepy. So creepy. So cool. We have a demon possessed child in my living room.
And
I
I've
like
got
the
one in
word
my lap right
fallen.
No, I wasn't talking in game.
Oh.
Of course they would prefer the word fallen.
now. Yeah.
Friends on the other side.
You know, if we're sticking with real biblical level capabilities, none of us in this room stand a chance against her possessor or the guardians,
Well,
even given our abilities.
I've got somebody I could turn her over to.
If she lets
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I don't think that
Are you guys having a
you
mental
may.
conversation?
This is out of game. I think.
Yeah,
I
this is
hope.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Because if this is in game, she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you all now and walk out of this apartment. I think you
because
would
you
potentially
do
wipe out
have
your whole.
mind.
No, I know, but yeah, no, I think you would wipe out potentially your whole group, turning her over to them, depending on how adamant this demon fallen, whatever you want to call it, is
Friend.
about. Yeah,
Oh.
about staying put. Now, I don't know from game terms how powerful game-wise an angel or a fallen angel would be, but
Mm,
in in biblical terms, one wiped out like 185,000 people in an 8-hour night.
Details.
So just saying,
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
they're a little bit more capable than I think our current party would handle. Like I said, I have no idea how that translates into game
Well,
mechanics or stat block or however you want to do it. But
well,
So she looks over at Sonny and she's like, I do need you to stop your hitman. It's going to be annoying trying to keep her alive on top of trying to help her through this.
I is there any way you could choose a different host somewhere else?
No, it's not how this works.
Why is she so special?
No,
Doesn't hurt to ask, right?
it,
That
it
would just
might.
solve all the problems.
so Trent, being Trent, is going to make a horribly poor tasting joke, and uh, James is
Sorry.
no, that's fine. Um, so Trent is going to make a bad joke and say something to the effect of, "Well, he could always just call a local diocese and find a priest," but
He chuckles.
okay, that's kind of what I figured.
I I might be able to call off the hit, but I'm gonna have to give them some idea of what happened, what occurred. So how does that work out? How does that play out for you?
Do you need me to go meet with them? I can ask them.
That might not end up very good for anyone within like 100-yard
If
radius.
they're not interested in hurting me, then yeah, it'll end up fine.
Well,
Well, considering their actions so
Sorry,
far,
he said if they're not interested in hurting her.
considering their actions so far, I don't know if that's exactly the direction they've been moving in.
yeah, and I don't know that I can call it off. You know, I was hoping that we could avoid that as well. So tell me what the solution looks like. Can you leave this
They're your
little girl
people.
alone?
No,
No.
and that's not going to happen. You're
How is
pretty
it?
much asking her to a death sentence if you want me to leave her.
Really, she can't survive without you.
Her depression will return.
What was the cause of her depression?
That.
Fireworks.
um, he he kind of looks at you and he's like, "What's the cause of most mortal depression? It's usually you have bad brains."
How long have you been in this host?
I swear, it is
So,
creepy.
so creepy.
I can't get him to go to sleep. He just keeps trying to crawl up in my lap, so I just let him be
I
quiet.
just when you feel him go limp, wait like 5 more seconds. Father of the year.
It's a good thing you don't have children, James.
I do too. They are furry and they have 4 legs. Uh, no, uh, I've been with her for a few years now.
So, how is it that you feel you can protect her when obviously you couldn't protect her and the bald man ended up taking over and causing these problems?
He got the drop on us. It won't happen again.
How?
He's powerful.
Well, I have no doubt about that. He
He can
basically,
lock you away in a mind prison and basically just use you as a puppet.
hmm. So that's what he did to Hope or to you?
In extension, the same thing.
See,
Food's here.
great. Let's eat.
You see, like her face change. She's like, "I'm starving." And
For your soul. Sorry.
So yeah, you guys got food. You get food. You guys start eating. She's like, "If this is
Just
going to be a problem, then I'll figure something else out." But I thought maybe at least you can help there. I
It's a
guess I had my doubts.
possibility. It'll it'll take some time and a few phone calls.
hang on, let me go
Okay.
get your rotary phone for you.
I got my notebook brick in my pocket. It still works. I'm thinking about upgrading to a jitterbug though.
Well, after she gets done eating and everything, she's like, "I I think we want to go home now."
To where?
My home.
I don't know that that's the best idea, given its situation.
I agree.
I mean, if that's what you really want, I think we can find a way to clean it up, but I think you should maybe stay here for at least a night.
She thinks about it for a second. She's like, "Okay."
I'll go and kind of clean up the area for the whole shadow room and make sure that that bed is actually usable and not just piled with crap or whatever.
Gotcha.
Just out of character here. You gonna let the creepy demon child spend the night? You're brave.
What am I gonna do? This is your problem. You brought it to us.
You know, I'm really thinking the
I'm not gonna let
Euthanatoy.
her go back to a creepy motel with you.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna take her. I'm thinking about calling Quentin and the rest of the Euthanatoy.
You're gonna try and finish her off? That's not gonna end well.
Well, at least it won't be us.
Yeah, okay. You say that. What happens when she succeeds and comes back and is like, "You asshole"?
We haul ass.
To where? You don't think demons have supernatural knowledge of anything?
Plus, she's been here now. And
So
this
she
was our
comes
safe
back after you
house.
guys.
Any place that's 21 and up.
Okay, because
She,
that stops a demon. Yeah. Oh darn! I guess they can't check my ID. I guess I'll leave now.
she
Well,
she comes back and you guys run and it's like the very next game we're doing a whole new game zero of a new town that you all have moved to.
Yeah. Where did you guys come from? Nowhere. Don't ask us questions. What, what would you guys like for food? Nothing. I don't care. Anything. Just don't talk to us. Just leave. Leave me alone. Just constantly looking over our shoulder, twitching for the rest of our life.
All right. So what do you guys do for the night? She goes lay down and she goes right to sleep. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Going home.
So thanks for that, Sonny.
Do you want me to stay here?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's mostly your problem.
Okay.
The couch pulls out.
Okay.
Vic, after you leave, you get a phone call. It's Evie.
Hello?
She's like, "Do you have a moment to meet with me?"
Do you have a moment for our Lord and Savior?
Sure, why not?
Um,
Given the current conversation, that could be welcome.
how about
To-
meet
to
me?
Zed.
Uh, meet me at the place where you dealt with the other entity.
Okay. I assume she means the library.
You can assume that.
Okay. I'll meet her at the library.
Um, when you get there, it's like the middle of the night. Of course, it's closed. She's outside, and she has another person there with her.
Ah, shit. Can I see what it is real quick?
Sure, you probably have some kind of. Do you have any kind of magic sight or something? It's dark.
Actually, I got acute senses for sight.
Perfect.
Plus, I got
So
light,
yeah,
matter, prime, and correspondence.
sure. Yeah, you can easily use forces to uh, uh, see through the dark. Um, some dude, you've never seen him before.
Is he wearing a suit?
Uh, he has a kind of a thick jacket on, but he's not wearing a suit.
Or his hands in his pockets?
Yes, but it is winter.
Good excuse. Good excuse.
I mean,
I'll-
it's
Or
Seattle.
well, it's
anyway.
late fall. It's October, but
Okay, I'll just make sure my gun's at the ready. I got the car and start heading over.
and she greets you. She's like, Vic, uh, this is office. This is Officer Trey. Officer Trey, tell Vic what um, tell Vic what you saw. And he's like, who is this? Some kind of PI? She's like, just shut up and just tell him. And he's like, here. And he pulls out his phone, opens up a clip, and passes it over to you.
I'll look at it, hit play.
Uh, basically, you could tell that it's footage from body cam, and you're basically looking uh, around the classroom, um, and he's kind of just standing there like guard. Just every now and then he's looking around the room, but he's just kind of leaning up against the wall. And then all of a sudden, this like very bright light walks into the room, and she walks up to him and taps him on the head, and she goes, "You can go to sleep now." And you see him slouch down and fall over, and his camera's still facing at her. And she walks out there, and she's like, "You poor children." And then there's another big burst of light, and you start hearing kind of a little bit of shuffling. But then you see three people come in, tackle her to the ground, and start beating her up. And you hear one of them say, "I know you have it. I know it's on you. Give it here." And he just starts like ripping at her gown, and they just continue like beating her over and over.
I can't. Can I see them or just hear them?
you can't really make them out. You can't get a good angle on them. You can tell there's 3 people there because like you're seeing like legs and boots, but it's not getting a good angle of their faces or anything.
No, I can't remember from last game. Did the kids come back to life?
That happened in a cutscene,
Okay.
but
That's it's not on the body cam?
but I did say that some of the students started stirring.
Okay, but was that caught on the body cam?
Um, you heard like stirring in the room, but it didn't actually because the guy's laying there asleep.
Okay.
He's not moving around looking, so
Okay.
you're just getting this weird angle. And then after a while, you see them leave, and that person that came in just lays there in a clump on the floor. And then eventually cuts out.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, this is obviously not going in my report. And he
Good.
takes it, and you see him flick a couple times on the phone. And he looks over at Evie. He's like, "Are we done here?" And she looks at you like, kind of leaning.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
When you awoke, was the lady still there?
That wasn't me.
Was okay. Was she admitted to the hospital?
Nah, we found him alone in the room. We thought he passed out on the job.
Okay. Appreciate it. If you find any more unusual things, let Evie know here.
He kind of looks at you and he looks at her. He's like, "Look, I owed you this favor." And he was like, I don't want any part of this. And he starts to walk away.
I'll turn to Evie. I appreciate this. This is a big help.
Good. Well, trying to earn my paycheck. What are you guys dealing with?
Right now I don't quite know yet. It seems like this is a hotbed for supernatural entities.
She's sitting there just thinking about this for a moment. She's like, "This was not worth the transfer."
Yeah. I don't want to get you too involved.
She's like, "All right, all right. If I run across anything else, I'll pass it on."
Appreciate it. I'll text. What's her name? Damn it. Sonori. To see if she can check the hospitals for any kind of admittance of a woman being beaten, severely beaten, not just like boyfriend beating.
Oh, thanks for that distinction.
I was gonna say
Yes.
because those are okay. I mean, that's not a big deal.
Well, no, I want like shit kicked out of.
Sometimes that's in the same category.
Yeah.
I don't think you quite understand how bad domestic violence is here in America,
I'm gonna
especially in the world of
I'm
darkness
gonna
America.
suppress my inner feminist and my external feminist and be like, do you have any more details?
No. She's probably a Jane Doe.
She's probably dead.
No, a Jane
No,
Doe. That
Jane
just
Doe.
means that they don't have identification on her.
Oh. Um. Okay. I will do a search for anonymous beat up women.
The same time around the kids were dusted.
Justed.
The perfect.
Justed? Wow.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll add that to the search parameters.
Poor Beat Rice has no idea what's going on.
Oh god.
Beat Rice is a little more concerned with her nickname now.
It's probably the safest thing to be concerned with, but given the story you stepped into.
It only gets worse from there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, yeah, I will search for that. I will probably amend it based on, I'm sure, other details that I can get out of Vic, if any.
Beat Rice is single, just to be specific. There's no light smacking around.
Okay.
I'm glad that we have walked into a celestial turf war because we didn't already have enough problems with a vampire werewolf turf war.
Right?
Exactly. The worst thing I was worried about vampires. Now I got demons and angels.
And we got demons and angels, and we got a third party who wants something from an angel. Not that Trent actually knows that yet.
Sammy!
Right.
Get over here! Okay. Those are horrible Dean impression. But yeah, I'm gonna try searching for that, James. What do I roll?
Give me a intelligence technology.
Can I use
Difficulty
my
5 because Vic gave you no description.
academics, since that's also technology, or does that not apply?
Yeah, you can add the your bonus for it.
Okay.
It's I'd say difficulty 4.
Oh, I was joking. But
Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Vic didn't really give you anything. He was just like, hey, can you look for a woman in a hospital who got their shit kicked out of her? Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, you get a list of about 20 names at 3 different hospitals that could meet that description.
I will forward that over to Vic and say I can't narrow this down anymore based on the lack of data that you gave me.
Yeah, appreciate it.
If you learn anything else about her, let me know and I'll try and help you out more. I'm probably, unless Trent kicks me out, I'm actually probably still on his couch and drinking his liquor.
I think
I haven't
Sandy's
kicked
gonna
anybody
join
out. What time of day / night is this?
Um,
I mean,
well,
know
I kind of figured that we went through like dinner, so I don't know, maybe 8, 9
Okay.
at night. I kind of figured there was a little bit of time hopping there.
Oh, I figured it took a while to get over here, and then Chinese took an
Bandage
hour
up
to
and
get delivered, and all that other kind of stuff. So, okay. Yeah. Well, there's relatively plenty. It's not like there's a complete unlimited supply, but I have a reasonably stocked kitchen, so we're
okay.
for the small amount of us, there's sufficient amount of alcohol for at least tonight, at least.
So Beatrice, welcome to Seattle.
Guys, I'm gonna have to step away. I've got to take care of the kids. Oh,
Did you fall asleep on your lap?
gosh. No, he's in his bedroom crying now, so I gotta go deal with this. It's amazing because he never naps, and he actually napped today, which was probably my mistake. So I'll be back.
Soundproof the rooms.
Yeah.
Put
And
extra
then you don't have to hear it.
Clorox on them. I mean, so bad. It's so bad.
I'm terrible.
We're horrible. Horrible people.
All right. So yeah, Beatrice, you're here in Seattle. What are things that you like to do?
Oh,
I know nothing about
I'm
your character.
Well, I'm going to say she's fresh to the city. And it was a very spontaneous trip. and she spent the first little while just sort of setting up and like finding a place to live and that sort of thing. She's just sort of wandering around and job hunting and going, why did I do this? This was messed up. Why did I drive across the country to a place that where I know nobody and nothing about? So
Was
I'm gonna
Seattle
say
like
she
a?
probably.
I was about to ask, was Seattle like throwing a dart at a map, or it was just kind of a random pick, or was there something that drew you to Seattle?
I'm going to say she had a dream.
Okay.
She had a very intense but simple dream about Seattle. Well, what she figured out was Seattle. And
What kind of work would she do?
She has not locked down a specific career path, and so far had a whole bunch of different kinds of entry level retail, customer service, restaurants, stuff like that, which was part of the restlessness and not being in insatisfaction leading up to that dream.
And how much does she know about the supernatural world?
Based off of Sarah's beginner knowledge of the system, I'm going to say that she has an awareness of it, and she's always been kind of open-minded, kind of like hoping there was more. And there's been strange people, like one or two strange people saying that there was more.
Okay. I see that you have like Spirit 3, Life 2, and your Air Taste 3. So obviously you're a very skilled mage. Like how much have you worked with spirits, or uh, like how often do you travel to the spirit world?
She does it fairly often on her own. Again, through what she probably thinks are dreams. Kind of being like that kind of fey-touched kid with a big imagination, lots of imaginary friends growing up, learning to not talk about it a whole lot because it never ends well. So I'll say that she's fairly experienced with all of the little stuff, and imaginary friends that part of her honestly doesn't think are that imaginary, and doesn't think it's weird to talk to animals and trees and things around her as though they are actually listening and understanding her. Okay. And if she gets an answer back, it also doesn't bother her. because she's like, maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe I do have a really great imagination. Or maybe there is something, real about this and she just accepts it for what it is.
Okay. So in Seattle, if you're in downtown, and if you were walking down the streets and you saw a bunch of ghosts hanging outside of a building, how would Beatrice act?
We'll go towards it.
Cool. So as you're approaching this building, you're hearing the loud thumps of uh, techno type music. You're seeing flashing lights on the inside and through the windows. You're seeing different colors flashing out into the street. There's a small line to get in, but it appears to be just a club. But hanging all around it is just a bunch of people, and the ages of the ghost are probably within the last just 20 years. You can tell by clothing and dress style. Some of them you can hear them talk.
Okay. Actually, as a note about her, probably of where she's at and how she sees things, I'm gonna say most of her inexperience is actually based just simply on isolation because she is in a small southern town in the mountains and just normal small town isolation plus being kind of the creepy girl making people a little uncomfortable on top of that. She's going towards the ghosts in a weird way because being around in a big city and around so much noise and cars and going on, just so much stimulus and whatnot going on, she's actually going towards the ghosts because they represent a sense of normality for her. Like, oh, that's familiar, and everything else about normal human things in a city is overwhelming. So, she'll go in that direction. And I guess getting to the club, she's not in club wear exactly. She's probably in like goth-esque. I'm just naturally drawn to dark colors and like that sort of thing. But to other people, they'd be like, "Oh, she's a little goth." Um, so she won't stick out like a country bumpkin, but she's definitely not in like club wear.
Gotcha.
So not in overalls and a straw hat. I mean,
Only on special occasions. And it
There has to
would
be like a wedding or
dark
something for
straw
that.
hat.
you ain't from around here, are you?
So yeah.
She'll actually go up and try to communicate. If there is a ghost that is not near someone, she'll talk to it kind of quietly. If there is one near a person, she'll try to have a double conversation. Kind of like,
Yeah, you can usually find one that's not near a person.
okay, then she'll approach it. I'm not sure how. Uh, how this sort of communication would work. Like, would I need to? Is this where I would start using spheres and whatnot to try and communicate, or something else?
Just having Spirit One allows you to see see ghosts and see spirits. When we get a better feel for your character, I'll start asking you like, what's your paradigm and how you interact with the world with your magic, because that is paradigm is what actually limits your powers. Um, uh, the whole idea is that mages can do things because they believe they can, and uh, it's all based on like, why do you believe what you believe, and then that's what creates that's why, because otherwise mages would be just pure gods, just how the spheres work. So that's the limitation, is by creating a paradigm. But once we get a little bit more familiar with your character, then I'll start worrying about that kind of stuff. But right now, um, just because you have
Makes me
Spirit
think of
One,
Midnight from Constantine.
yeah. Um, but yeah, because you have Spirit One, that allows you to interact with spirits and our ghost. Um, uh, so yeah, you walk up to one. Um, it looks at you, but it's used to looking at the mortals and them not paying any attention back to them, and it kind of just looks back away, and it's just standing there, like kind of slightly floating off the ground, staring into the club.
So she will, you know, stand, stop, and stand near, and also look at the club, and say, "What's in there?"
Mm, he looks back down at you, and then kind of looks around, waiting for an answer.
I can see you.
He, do you make like eye contact with him or anything, or like look up at him or whatever? He looks back at you and he's like, "Oh, it's been a while." And he looks back and he goes, "My body." And then he goes and stares back at the club. He's like,
What
"Have
happened?
you?" I don't remember. I was in there, I was dancing. A very beautiful woman came up to me and we started dancing together, and then I was out here waiting to get into the club.
Sounds like a big night.
For someone, it was.
Did that
Why?
happen to what?
He was about to ask, "Why can you see me?"
She just shrugs. Says, "I'm not really sure, to be honest, but I always have."
And he goes back staring for a little bit, and he's like, "I can't get in."
Hmm. Are all of you trying to get in? That many bodies inside?
Um, when when you said that, like, you see like all the different ghosts out there starts turning towards you, and then you start hearing some of them murmur, like between each other, and then they all start like coming down and gathering close to where you're at. Give me a composure resolve check, difficulty 3. So how this works is, so if you have your character sheet open, next to composure, like you'll see the number 2, then there's this little dice, and then there's this little star thing. Don't worry about the star thing for now. But you will click the dice for composure, and you'll click the dice for resolve. And then down at the bottom right of your character sheet, there is these different methods for rolling. With roll, it will have the number 2 next to it. If you control scroll on that number, it will, or you could just click on it and type in a number. But that's what sets the difficulty.
Okay.
So if it's difficulty 3, you'll change that to a 3, and then you'll click the little dice that's next to it, and it will roll the dice.
So composure, resolve, and you said difficulty 2?
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Do I click on roll or roll contest?
You'll click
Because
on roll. You'll click on the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it
you'll
has
click
a
on the.
little box thingy in there for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Nice. All right, so you you kind of feel a little nervous with them approaching, but basically you're able to compose yourself to where this doesn't bother you. But eventually you lose count of the number of ghosts that start surrounding you and start trying to ask you questions. They're all talking over one another, but basically you can hear some questions of, "Can you get us in? Can we uh, can we can we see what happened? Can you find out what happened? Help us."
Okay. And she's like, well, um, I don't know if I can get you in, but I can try and help. I can try and find out at least. I'll try something.
Give me a wits awareness check. Difficulty 2.
Wits. Awareness.
Nice. Yeah, you're definitely an opposite roller of Sani. Uh,
Half of us.
That's not
For
right.
now.
Don't say
For now, until I start trying to hit something or take damage.
Gotcha. Um, uh, you see the bouncer. He's looking over towards you, and basically, you kind of can imagine that he's looking at this girl like talking to nobody. But he's kind of paying attention to you over there.
Like, oh, nope. Freaking people out again. What I do. So, she tries to just give him what she, hopes is a normal smile expression, and is like, well, I guess there's no help for it. I guess I can go inside. And she's like, just basically like trying to hide the fact that she's talking and be like, all right, I'm gonna go in and look around and I'll come back out. And goes to the end of the line.
Okay.
Not really knowing how clubs work.
That's fine. Yeah, so you're standing there, and then of course you're just having a lot of noise of them just like talking, wanting to give their life stories. And after a little bit, you kind of start noticing that some of these ghosts might not actually notice the other ghosts that are there. And some of them, they don't even know that they're ghosts. But after a while of this, your thoughts are interrupted by the bouncer trying to get your attention, and he's like, "You can come in now, miss."
Oh, thank you.
As you pass by, give me another wits awareness check.
Same difficulty.
Difficulty 3.
You just want me to keep changing the box.
Yes, it's going to get you used to it.
Did that work?
I didn't see anything. Oh, there we go. I feel that was too little of dice.
Yeah. Something did not click.
Try that again. Wits awareness. Okay. As you get in and as the door's closing, you hear him, like he's talking into a walkie, say, I'm pretty sure there's one on something that just came in for you guys.
Fine. I'm sure that's fine. Just say no, kids.
Okay, everything's okay.
We've got a tweaker.
But as soon as that door shuts, the spirit noise stops. And it's weird that you walk into a club and it's quieter than it was on the outside.
Okay.
Yep, you start to adjust to hearing normal sounds again, and it's kind of like that whole in a fog where the music is now starting to build up and be louder. Yeah, so you walk into this club. What do you do? It's a full dance floor. There's a DJ up there, and he's playing. There's lights shining everywhere. There's a second floor, people just sitting around and enjoying the sceneries. There's a couple. You could see like how it curves off, and you're probably assuming those are like green rooms. You see a few different bars that you can go approach.
Oh, okay. She will probably go up the stairs to like one of the, like, if she can find a free spot on a railing or balcony or something to kind of and be very much out of her element, to sort of look around and see if anything catches her attention, and think about what to do next. And she's like, I just said I would investigate the mysterious circumstances of a whole bunch of ghosts over the last 2 decades.
Are you thinking that or saying that?
Thinking it.
Okay.
Which is, well, part of the reason why she's like, what does a person do next? So she's just going to kind of park herself where she can look around and until something catches her eye to go, okay, I'll do that next.
Okay. Give me a wits life check. Difficulty 3.
Okay, life is in the sphere.
Mm-hmm. So you sense somebody coming nearby you, and they lean over the same rail as you, and they're staring out at the people. And they kind of glance over at you and nod, and then look back out among the people.
James, do you have background sounds playing?
Yes. Are
Okay.
they not coming through?
They're just creepy, not club music.
I think it's just
Oh.
really, really quiet, and I can barely hear it.
sounds
But
like
apparently, just
ghosts in a forest.
no.
Like, it's
Apparently,
just-
my stream can hear it, but I can't. Like I just apparently tuned it out. But they're like,
I
was that
can't
the
either.
Halloween noise?
I just hear like ghosts, like wispy ghost
Yeah.
moaning.
Wind through the tree noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have a club queued up. Yeah.
Is he not wearing any pants? Was he
Yeah,
not wearing any
all you
pants?
gotta do is just loop our earlier audio technical difficulties in there.
I actually
Let's-
completely forgot that you told me that this was a stream at some point.
Oh man. So I'm just curious. Was Sasha
Yep.
the bouncer?
Not that kind of club. No, it was not. It was not him.
Is this the same club?
Yes, this is his club. Though I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it, and I can't find it in my... Ah, thank you. Yes, Trinity Nightclub. I appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't connect this to his character, but yep. Anyways, so yes, the place is called the Trinity Nightclub. And yeah, I kind of wish I had, I don't know.
Techno music? Come on, James. You're the DJ. You can't whip out some techno music.
Yeah, seriously?
Of course, I guess you got to be careful with royalty-free crap, though. But
Yeah, I can only play Creative Commons stuff, and I also have to credit it. And it's like, so I'm surprised that Sirenscape doesn't have like nowadays
Stereotypical like
tech-
club music.
Yeah,
Well,
like I do a club,
you
and the
know,
only
'cause-
thing I have is like something that would work for like the 20s. And so I'm like, it's not that kind of club.
Oh wait, that's
it's Aladdin.
no, it's Star Wars.
Oh yeah, the cantina. Okay.
I'm
like,
just so used to doing Charleston
that?
to it that that's what comes to my mind. Okay, sorry, derailed that there.
So sad.
We're not a group of nerds. No. None whatsoever.
No, the fact that you didn't catch on that was Star Wars.
I don't know why. It sounded like Aladdin to me for a second. My brain does not always operate like a normal human.
There we go.
So.
Oh man.
There we go. I picked disco because that's the words I think to search for when I'm looking for a club.
Sure.
So I can't really hear it.
All I hear is barely hear like some.
Can
beats.
Discord hear it?
We are Discord.
No, I know what you mean. Twitch, can you guys
Sorry.
hear that?
I hear it now.
I
Slowly
hear it
building, yeah.
super faint. They say
Okay.
no. Yeah, I think they can only hear what I hear. I just tune
I
it
hear it.
out. I tuned out the creepy noises, because I guess that's what I do.
All right, so
I hear it now.
this is coming from.
I barely hear it.
I hear it
James
just
just
fine.
have to tweak one of his 5 different lines of audio output he's got going on that.
So if I change it to. Oh God.
Now it stopped. Now you broke it.
The flag. Broken.
Uh,
Oh,
Put
we got
some
echo
leaves
going.
on
Can we
it.
do the leaves on it?
That's a Brian Regan thing. James would know it.
Oh. My sister could
Oh.
at one point.
I won at the staring at the sun game.
Who
Got
could
10
We
at the
should
sun
stop playing
stare. This a
Now we
good
can't hear you,
activity.
James.
Okay.
James, we cannot hear you at all. We made James break his audio. Nope, still no.
I don't know. We might get a really awesome techno rendition of our voice lines again,
Yeah.
so it might be worth it. Cannot hear you.
That could actually be what's playing in the club.
It's our new latest single.
Is Pappy wearing pants?
It's Peppy. Oh my god.
Arcane, just wait. I'm gonna give that to Sasha to do a remix of that.
Have you guys heard this little girl who made up a song on her guitar about "I want to know what's up your butt"?
Yes.
What?
It's what's in your butthole.
What's in your butthole?
There might be aliens.
Wow.
I'll link it later.
It's so good.
I don't even have anything to say to that.
No, I'm completely stuck.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
Nothing snappy at
Since
all.
James is working
Can
on
you
his
hear
stuff
us
still.
at all, James? Can James hear us? Yes. Do we want a
It's even better.
5-minute drink bathroom break? Okay. That sounds good.
Okay, we're taking a break. All right. Just know that the audio's still on because I'm gonna leave it on so I don't break it again. So careful what you talk about over break.
We were just talking about a song about things in your butt.
Yeah, I
Can't
mean,
get
it's
much
not like,
worse.
can it get worse? Can
Uh,
we go? James is nodding like, yeah, it can always get worse.
We're good like that.
All right, I am going to.
It's better than my little brother and sister. Whenever they went to the beach for the first time, they played a game with the waves called "Don't Let the Lion Get Your Meat."
can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Can you hear the
Very
music?
tinny.
No.
No.
No,
No.
you sound like a robot.
Oh wait.
Oh, I sound like a robot?
No.
No.
Well,
No, I don't
you
sound like a
I
robot.
can hear the
AI.
kicks
Yeah.
and a very, very faint melody. Mostly just the kicks. It almost sounds like it's getting filtered before it comes to us.
Yeah, it's very reverby.
Like it almost sounds like it's playing through your speakers and then coming through your mic.
That-
Now I hear your audio very loud.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Nobody heard each other.
There's bass and snare.
Sad.
advertisement right now feels like a stepdad trying to force a hug on you. That is from a Sam Evans on Twitter. Okay, I don't know if anyone does or did jigsaw puzzles. I did them with my mom. I've seen all sorts of taking jigsaw puzzles to the next level, and this one is clear. Clear, I guess probably like acrylic pieces
That would be difficult.
for a jigsaw puzzle.
We had one we do every year at Christmas, my mom, my sisters, and I, called Wave of the Future. It was this huge wave, and where the wave broke, it just became pixels. That was the hardest damn puzzle.
Yeah, I bet.
It was miserable.
I drew the line at the 3D puzzles. Like, I was not into those.
Yeah. I've got music now, James.
Sound.
It's
Well-
very broken.
And now it's real reverby. And go ahead and say something, James.
Say something, James.
You're very reverby too.
Okay, what about now?
Perfect. But no music.
Yeah, I have to turn the music so far down for you guys to be able to hear me. I don't know what's happening. This is new. Gosh darn it, I just got Fantasy Grounds fixed. And then I pay for all this wonderful sound effects and crap, and I can't use it.
Don't blame them.
Yeah, I'll have to meet up with somebody and we'll have to do tests sometime. But okay, cool. Then I am just going to not play music tonight.
Okay.
So that I don't have to worry about
Sorry
it.
to cause problems.
Oh no, it's not a. I would rather know if the music and stuff isn't working because it's I DJ the games. Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
All right, I'm going to take advantage of this quick break and be right back.
Speaking of taking advantage of the break, now is probably a good time to go collect my cats from the darkness so they don't wake up my roommate. Because one has come in and started talking at me. Yes, I know. Well, give me a second.
All right. Who do I got here?
Me. Just me, I believe. I think that Sarah is taking care of the cats.
Okay.
He has returned.
Taking care of the cats.
Did you
I've
throw that?
collected 2 of 3.
Did you throw that toolbox into your folder, James?
No, not yet.
Say hello.
Okay. So, for the rest of you guys, it's the next day. What are you guys planning on doing?
That's a good question. I'm not sure if I'm going to take this girl to a Catholic church, an insane asylum, or back to Betty.
Listen, she has that demon in her head. You think he's gonna let you do that?
Just call it her. Just send her on her way.
Well, I'm just saying that right now. If Sonny wants to give it to your people, he's gonna have an issue with that.
Oh, I know. I absolutely know.
Child services?
They always call the cops and say, hey, there's something on display at this house. It's about that. Cops
I mean, isn't that what all parents have to actually deal with?
Well, it's not just any demon either. This is like one of the big ones.
So, the next morning, when you guys get up, she's already sitting at the table eating a bowl of cereal. Good morning. Much better.
We talked to your friend a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Just want to make sure. How do you feel about having a friend like that?
He saved my life when I tried to kill myself.
When was this?
It was on my 8th birthday.
I thought she was only 8.
I thought she was 10.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking she was younger than that.
What's the matter, Sonny? Is that too old for you?
I knew it. I knew you were gonna crack in with that. Damn it, Nathan.
Just everybody make sure to turn your cameras back on so that this fixes itself because it's all messed up and I'm not going to mess with it.
Yeah.
That is just so wrong. On so many levels.
All right, here we go. You know, you left it right there. I had to.
Yeah, it's just so wrong, though.
I didn't make the character.
You're right. And I won't ever make one like this again. It is so difficult. It's so difficult to play.
And the thing is like I mean, it's not like I built this story to troll you. You just stumbled right into this.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Follow the little
Creepy
children
guy
around.
gonna do what creepy guy does. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I need an old mid-'80s white Ford van. Blacked out windows, and I'll be
Oh god.
rolling.
Jeez. No, what you need is one of those dilapidated, creepy ass ice cream trucks. That's what you really need.
Shane, you need an Astrovan.
Uh,
With the jingle that sounds like it's a really, really old cassette tape that's wearing out kind of thing, you know.
It's an
that
8 track that's slowing down.
Oh, yeah.
She says, so do I get to go home today?
What would you like to do?
I would like to go home.
Well, there's the matter of, how are you feeding yourself? How are you keeping the power on at your house? How are you taking care of these things?
My parents have credit cards.
Okay. And what
I'll
do you
be
do
fine
when,
for a little bit.
and what are you going to do when that runs out?
She stares at you for a second, then she kind of looks down and she's like, but I don't want to leave the house.
Huh?
Sorry, not you. I'm not talking to you. He thinks that we should get into a new home.
Think that would be good for a start. What, do you have any family?
Well, my mom and dad are dead.
Right. Uncles, aunts?
Nothing local.
What about going somewhere else?
I don't know.
Well,
I
ask
just
your
want to
friend
go
if.
home.
Ask your friend if it's imperative that you stay in Seattle, or can you?
What's imperative?
Do you have to stay in Seattle?
He
Is anybody
says
else getting
no.
the weird, creepy voice background?
I keep getting something, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Is it from me?
I don't know.
It's like this.
That would be.
That.
Oh. I think that's something that's happening in Sarah's end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, okay.
Might actually be my hair against the microphones.
It sounded like ghost talk, which is interesting for your character. But
Don't worry, I'm just, Medusa.
Snakes hissing into the mic.
Yep.
I like it.
I mean, we did have kids turn to stone, so,
True.
Salt.
And we've had people vomit up
yeah.
ropes, so anything could happen in this game.
Wait, what about what?
Somebody vomited up a rope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
We're still talking about that one.
That would
Yeah.
take a while.
It
yeah,
did.
It did. It
was a 100-foot rope.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of Lady and the Tramp.
Oh, it was nothing close to Lady and the Tramp. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. Trent left a rope in somebody's dream, and
Well, I didn't know that's where it was to begin with, so my bad. My bad.
all right.
So,
Speaking of, have I heard from her at all recently in the past week or so since
If
It
anything else
actually hasn't been
kinda
that long.
What has it been? A couple of days then?
Yeah, it's only been a couple days.
No. Am I even awake and up? What?
It's up to you. Do you want to be?
I don't know. What time is it now in the next day morning, whatever time?
I don't know. Figure probably 8 or 9.
Yeah, I'm probably not up yet.
Okay.
Trent is not an early riser.
Okay. Vic, what kind of ritual do you want to do?
Make my gun go boom.
Okay. You gonna point it at somebody first?
Well, no, I'm doing a ritual to increase its damage and lethality.
That's how he
Got it.
starts the day
So,
and then he brushes
Oh.
his teeth.
okay. Go ahead and I guess first, yeah. What does this ritual look like? And like, are you doing it to the gun? Are you doing it to the bullets?
Doing
How's
it to
this
the
look?
doing it to the gun.
Okay.
Using incantations and inscriptions and sigils.
I'm imagining like you have this like ritual setup thing where like you have like your kind of almost like a summoning circle and
Pretty much.
everything's like tied up to the and then in the middle you just have a gun.
Yep,
It's like
pretty much.
okay. Um, so yeah, give me what are you trying to like? Okay, so meta, what are you trying to increase to it?
Damage and lethality. I want to go to aggro and more damage.
Okay, so
Basically using the sledgehammer route,
Doing like forces to it?
forces and matter.
all right, so is this a well? I guess you're gonna buff it.
So I was going to do base of 1, damage, duration 3, buff of 1,
Why base of 1?
because it's affecting me.
No, it's
Or
affecting your gun.
okay, that's a 2 then. Okay.
hmm So you have the 2. Then how long do you want this to last?
Like what do you mean? Like duration?
Yeah.
A day. I need duration 3.
Okay.
So I'm
So
currently at 6 without damage. So I figure
okay,
4 hours, maybe 5.
plausible. Yeah. Um. Okay. And so you're just basically aiming for that. You're basically aiming for that 6, but if you get over, then you're gonna apply that to damage. Is what you want to do?
Correct.
Okay. And is this a known rote?
Yes, sledgehammer.
Okay. Cool. All right, then give me a Arte forces check. This will be your first. I guess the difficulty is 2. The highest fear used would be a 3 because of what you're doing. No, it wouldn't. Would it be 2? You're trying to you're increasing it to do
Correct.
aggravated. So yeah, that would be 3. So okay, so your difficulty would be 2.
Where'd you go?
You didn't click its vulgarity.
Oh, right.
This will be a coincidental roll.
Oh, coincidental? Oh, my bad. Where the
I mean, it's a ritual. You're gonna build up temporary paradox in the air, but you're making a gun hurt people. That's what guns do.
So was that 2 successes?
Yep.
1 hour, then a temporary paradox. Correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then Arete forces again.
Coincidental. Don't forget to click that.
You had
Also,
to
if you
change
forgot to click.
everything. Yeah, we had everything going fine. We had to add that back in. So 4. That's 6 total.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do
Another
one
temporary
more.
paradox. And I'll stay there. That should be 9. Yep. 3. Wait, 9?
9.
Your first one was 2. Your second
Yes.
one, oh, okay, there we go. Yep.
4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
So basically, it'd be 3 damage aggro for a day.
All right, and
And temporary goes away, or do we got to roll for something?
they disintegrate after the ritual is
Okay.
complete.
And now everything I do this day should be -1, correct? Because it's got an ongoing spell.
No, every 2. So
Okay.
yeah, every 2 spell. Well, basically on your third spell, you get a -1. So
Okay.
it's at 3, 5, 7, so forth.
Okay.
Um, so Trent, when is it that you would wake up? And I guess Zen, same thing for you.
I guess whenever people start moving around the apartment, I probably sleep pretty soundly, given how beat up I was.
Gotcha.
I'd probably normally get up around 10 or 11, somewhere in that ballpark.
Okay. So Sani, would you be gone by then? Sani?
I think I'd still be talking to this little girl, trying to figure out what we're gonna do with her. Maybe even talking to her friend too. I mean, just to let her go home with the bodies in the apartment, it's not kosher, and I'm not even determined that's the right answer yet. So I'd like to discuss it with the others, Trent specifically, just to get someone else's input. Yeah. Discuss options.
Well, I certainly don't think going back with her home being in the state that it was.
Agreed.
I don't know. I think you could probably assume that Vic has some contacts, but I don't know anybody that can clean a place like that without alerting authorities to what its situation was, because I don't know that authorities necessarily are going to help this girl's situation out at all.
I agree.
If she wants somewhere else, I can probably help with that. And even help with the whole food and funds and
Yeah, I think we could all probably do that
whatnot.
if we needed to. But I think we have to figure out our next steps. I mean, what are we going to do here? There's a demon living in this little girl.
Well, yes, I'm certainly concerned about that, but
You say it's like a bad thing.
Oh,
when
Vic.
in your historical reference has having somebody being possessed by a fallen angel been a good thing?
Well, the fact that she didn't kill herself would be probably a good start. She says.
Yeah, preserving, that's called self-preservation. Let's just and not go too much further down that line there, because he kind of he, she, it. Sorry, I don't know exactly how you would prefer to be
What your
referred to,
proper
but
pronoun is.
yeah. Um,
Twitch chat is bringing up Castiel from Supernatural. Just saying.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's like let's just call that self-preservation, because if she kills herself, then you have work for yourself to go find another host, and that just becomes difficult. And let's just. I'm not. I'm not quite willing to grant you complete altruism of being the most upstanding fallen angel ever. So let's save.
Yeah, I'm in.
So
complete agreement.
far you're neutral. Let's go there. Um,
I'd
I
like
am
to know-
still mildly. Has Vic relayed anything to us about the video or anything, or has he just? I'm aware. No, I'm saying in meta. Like I'm aware that he is now in my apartment again. But has he given us any details about that video, or did he just ask Zen to look for a beat up woman in a hospital?
I don't know. You guys, how do you handle that? He got there.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking this sort of outside the game conversation. So, Pappy, how would Vic have handled
Vic has not
that?
Vic has not said anything but the text to Zenori.
Okay, so we're all still in the dark, but
The hell?
Is somebody vaping?
somebody's got a vape. Yes, somebody has like a vape pen or something. Oh, that's great.
That
Like,
was me.
what?
I
What
figured
is
it was you.
going on?
That was me.
Um,
Sorry.
so back to actual game conversation. Trent is still a little concerned about
Mhm.
the bald man reinserting himself into this girl's life or situation.
And you think I'm bad?
What?
I really don't believe that he'll be back. He already got what he needed out of me.
What did he need?
I
He said
explained
last
this to
night.
you last night.
He needed
How
him
high
to
were
act
you?
out.
Wow. Well, you didn't really give us specifics.
No,
He
he
needed
needed.
me to cheat.
He basically wanted a guardian, whatever that means.
Did do you know anything about the Guardians?
Who are you asking that to?
Unfortunately,
What would they be carrying that someone wants?
I don't know. Holy sword, maybe.
So there was a video of a police officer in the classroom with the kids that turned to dust. A angelic figure was there and was beaten up and something taken from her.
Get her off my back for a few years. Okay.
Do they share host also, or are they divine entities?
Yeah, no, they don't. They're divine.
So wait, we're now dealing with somebody who can beat up an angel.
If the angels choose to act in the mortal world, they have to step into the mortal world.
So they're very restricted.
Yes. They
I would still imagine they're relatively powerful.
Yeah. I mean, a small child killed her parents and turned a class to stone.
So
So
this one's not even stuck in a human body. It just
they they are more limited than we are.
Is it because they follow rules and you don't?
We have
sort of-
rules,
he sort of
and the
follows
reason if we break those rules, they are allowed to act.
That's what you meant
And
by cheating.
yes,
Okay,
those kids in the
so
classroom weren't supposed to die, and they were definitely not supposed to die by my hand.
So, at what point do you act in the future? When you and Hope come to your agreement?
There's limitations on what I can do, and small nudges here and there. Nothing that's blatant. And when I act like that, that allows an angel to act. There's certain rules that we have to follow. You would never understand.
So, is there anything other than a holy sword that you could think of that a guardian would carry or have access to that somebody as horrible as this bald man might be interested in?
The fallen god himself. I have no idea.
Wait, what?
Uh, sorry,
Oh,
I was just cursing. I have no idea. I don't know why they wanted her, but that was the plan. They wanted
a
me
guardian.
to screw up and a guardian to show up.
Vic, how many people did you say were in that video?
3 men beating the crap out of the woman.
So, bald
And
man does not act alone.
I'm not sure if they actually got the item because they said that she should have it.
Unless bald man is manipulating more than one person, but I think that's something that bald man might want to see to personally if you're dealing with an angel.
He just may be the puppet master.
Yeah, but if you went to all of this trouble of doing everything you did with Hope here, all for the sake of causing a guardian to show up, would you really leave that to mind-controlled puppets?
Well, I'm not saying mind control puppets. I'm saying he's orchestrating things from behind the scenes. He's not really in charge of anyone, but he's just orchestrating chaos.
This seems a little more calculated than pure chaos, though.
I agree. That's a hell of a plan. You know,
Well, if you know there's
get a demon
terrorists,
to act so an angel appears.
well, here's the thing: if there's terrorists that need a nuclear warhead and you can provide one, wouldn't you?
What? No.
Are you
What?
asking us?
No, I'm asking if the crazy guy
You're crazy.
and you want the world to burn.
What? So you're saying he's a celestial arms dealer now, basically?
No, he's he's orchestrating or putting movements into
Facilitating?
place to cause mass chaos or just he may have another agenda down the road, but he's orchestrating something now using other
Oh.
people.
Either way, I think that any plan that we come up with, if we are trying to go after this guy, needs to take in the calculation that it may still involve more people than just him, even if Hope is kind of out of his grasp at the moment. That either he is directly involved with from a control perspective or from a coalition perspective, but there's potentially more than just him involved if we are to try and go after him.
to the little girl. How do you tell an angel in human form?
You see them?
But how do you differentiate them between human and angels?
Uh, maybe I don't understand your question.
I can see patterns.
Okay.
Are there patterns different than humans? Possibly aura sight.
Oh, you mean your magic? Yeah, you should. If you can, if you could see in the spiritual world, you should be able to see them.
Okay. But I think we need to find someone to see spirits.
Does that work with you as well?
I was going to say,
Or
can't
no,
you?
because you're inhabiting the girl.
Oh, I was saying,
Oh,
can't Vic? He saw what's his face.
That was a fluke. I didn't search him out. He found me.
Found you, killed by you, you know.
I think he shot a guy and just the guy decided to haunt him.
Seems
That
perfectly acceptable.
that was never mentioned. That was never mentioned. That's OP knowledge.
you.
Vic's a nice guy.
What? You threatened
I
to
don't.
kill me because I pulled a practical joke on you at a lunch table.
Hey, who paid the vet to pull the bullets out of people?
She looks over at Zen. She's like,
I
"You
did.
people are interesting."
That's the way to put it.
Bullets that got there because of association with you?
I can't help it. You can't dodge. The 5Ds.
I'm gonna offer to play some video games with her.
I think I'm just gonna sneak out while they're doing this. I just.
I'll be like, okay, I'll come
Yeah.
with.
I may go for a walk anyway. I may go down to the market. Since it's right there anyway.
So
To find something for breakfast, tea, whatever, lunch. And then come back, but not.
So I was thinking, why don't you guys call Child Protective Services on this girl? She'll go home and that will take care of itself. I'll make sure that she gets into a good place.
I think that's a good idea.
What do we say to Child Protective Services? Oh, hey, by the way, we kidnapped this little girl because we think she's in some deep shit.
Probably not phrased like that.
Or you let her go home and say, hey, there's suspicious activity going on in this home.
How does that not end up with her in like a psych ward?
Why would they put her in a psych ward if she acts sane?
What's sane about living in a house with rotting corpses that were your parents?
Well, nothing, but then they'll put her in like a home or something. They're not gonna just
Eventually,
dump her
yes.
in a psych ward.
I don't. I think if they're doing their job, they would at least have to consider that.
I agree.
I think maybe therapy, but not a psych ward. I don't think they have psych wards for kids. I don't actually know, do they?
Well,
Hold
I
on.
mean, this is the world of darkness, probably.
That's fair. But how she's like 9, right?
10.
17.
I I know we want to keep on making her younger for Sonny, but
So fucked up. Y'all are just wrong.
She's really 4, so.
she's like, well,
I mean,
either
Interesting.
not that I want to be responsible for you for life by any means, either of you, but
to be fair, I kind of don't want you to be either.
well, that's great. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of out of my depth here. I don't know how to take care of a 10-year-old. I just don't want her to be hurt. She's already been through 3 lifetimes worth of shit and doesn't need any more of it.
I mean,
Agreed.
unless you're gonna raise her yourself, I really do think calling Child Protective Services is probably the best thing because they literally do handle this. It's what they do.
Yeah, I agree.
And I understand
Well,
that she's special, but she also has a special caretaker that's gonna watch over her.
I agree.
I already stated that I wanted her to have a normal life.
All right.
Until you come to an agreement. What happens if she doesn't agree? What happens at that point?
I don't know if you guys saw in chat, but Sarah's phone died.
Ah, gotcha. What happens at that point?
I mean, what, she just basically shuts down so she doesn't want to do anything?
No, what if she doesn't agree with you and whatever you said when she's older you'll come to an agreement?
Well, we'll lay out options, and then whatever it is that she wants to do, we will make that work.
I mean, she's gonna have a few years to get used to the notion. Like, what do you? Oh man, that screwed up everything. I'm just gonna leave it.
I'm I'm in between screens. She'll probably be back.
uh, yeah, she's gonna have a few years to, learn about herself and her situation. And worst comes to worst, we can reassess, when the time actually comes for that. But for right now, I feel like this is the best possible solution.
Well, let's
Sorry,
I think we're all
it's
kind of
chat.
in agreement here then.
Your Twitch chat or
Yeah, they're commenting on the video and how I'm in two places at once, just like my character.
Co-location. Would you like me to get you a cab?
I
we're
mean,
not gonna at least
that
just
would
drive her back
be
home?
helpful.
I can give her a ride back.
What'd you say, Trent?
I said we're not going to at least just like give her a ride back home. We're just gonna be like, yeah,
Well, I
here's your
mean,
cab. Get out of here.
I'll
Bye-bye.
give
her
her a ride
friend
back.
pretty much
It's not like I
her,
haven't been there.
her friend pretty much
I've never
said
ridden
that.
on a motorcycle.
Be a fun experience. I have an extra helmet.
Sometimes a fun experience.
Well, her friend pretty much said that he didn't really want us to be responsible. So I figured we'd cut ties now and be done with it.
You still have to follow up with your folks
That's true.
because otherwise that could get messy.
Hopefully, they're not angry at you.
More side for them, I think. I don't know that they really understand what they're really trying to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. That definitely needs to happen. Otherwise, this kid will never have a normal life.
No, and I think that your people would suffer greatly, probably in the process.
True.
Or at least there's potential there.
So yeah, I guess that's our step then is to call Child Protective Services.
And I am still concerned about
So-
Bald Man.
Agreed.
So as you guys get down to your bike, your bike like leans over to help her on.
Kind of give Kittenok a little pat. I'll make sure that she has her helmet on securely and everything.
Yeah,
All of a sudden,
I'm
you just hear from the balcony, "Asshole!"
I was gonna have the bike actually kind of spin around and look like it's looking over at you, and it like flash its light. Yeah, your bots or your bugs create the helmet around her head, and yeah, you guys take off. You deliver her off to back to the house.
After they leave, I'm going to pull out my Nokia. I'm going to call Quentin and give him the address.
Of her house?
Yep.
You're
Is
a
Quentin
monster.
your
Okay.
people?
Or
Are
am
you
I
doing
getting
this
rid of
in
a
our
monster?
apartment?
No, downstairs.
Okay. I like how it's now our apartment, apparently. But
Hey.
Excellent. Give me a composure resolve check.
Okay.
now your face shows up.
Yeah. Difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and also gain a beat.
Oh, damn it. One's going to go to experience because I was at
Okay.
5.
Okay. Just make sure you make a note of that on the notes page.
Okay.
And so I fixed experience. Unfortunately, the required no longer. Your number's not right. You have to type in your new number. I didn't go and readjust it. But
Okay.
the it looks like I guess he renamed those fields. But anyways, the middle field no longer automaths for you. So the remaining field will automath based off of that, but it doesn't go the other direction. So there was a circular reference. So when I would I thought the calculation I was doing was based on if you're physically adjusting it, but it's just looking if the value changes at all. And because it was like, oh, the value changed here, it changed here, it changed here. Let me keep on going. So, I'm pretty sure you have some more experience than that. I might be wrong.
I don't think so. I think we recalculated last game because I had the extra one in Spirit. And I pulled that out and we recalculated. However, I am going to tell Quentin exactly what they're going to be dealing with.
You're an ass.
I think that's
Okay.
going to backfire, but
He's gonna shoot you.
So I'm
I
only
mean,
showing
I'm
that.
the one with the kid. They're gonna come after me, so.
Well, that's why I was wanting to get a cab. But I'll make sure that he knows that, you're not one of the targets.
Yeah, because that went over so well the last time they were trying to get her.
I think it'll be okay.
she still has holes in her.
Yep.
Besides, I'm the only one that knows this is happening, so y'all are good.
Trent's
Noted.
got mine 3. I
Do what?
said you got
Did you
mine
say
3.
I have mine 3? Yeah.
All right. So Uh, he's like, okay, well, thank you for finally coming to your senses.
No problem. It was a bit more than I could handle alone.
Yes, we kind of knew that from the beginning. And
Good.
he hangs up.
Asshole.
He's so pissed. He's pissed at you for killing people.
What's that, Pappy?
I said he's a little pissed at you still for killing his people.
Shouldn't have sent him after us.
Um,
Besides, I don't think I killed anyone. I think you and Nathan did all that.
I didn't kill anybody. Well, he could have died. It was more a massively bone crushing blow, and he passed out in an elevator. But I mean, granted, that kind of force could have killed him. Collarbones can poke vital things, but
Yeah. True. Anyway.
okay. So, uh, we're about to do a kind of a time hop here, and so you guys tell me what you want to do. Um, a few months pass.
Oh.
We'll say 4.
that's a time hop.
What is it that you guys want to do for the next 4 months?
I know Vic was supposed to help Evangeline.
Okay. Um, he was. So, did Vic ever give Evangeline the diadem? That's not true. There we
I
go.
want to catch that Bulbasaur.
Yeah, he would have given it to her with the intent of it being returned.
As soon as I get back,
And the
you can have this.
calculations she's needed.
Yep. Um, and she tells you as soon as you get back, or as soon as I get back, it's yours, and I will also let you know what we find.
Was there
As
any?
agreed.
Who is this?
This is Evangeline,
Who is Evangeline?
somebody from Vic's background. She made a deal with him last game
Gotcha.
or game before, some point in the past. What were you about to ask, Sonny?
Did we ever hear anything in the news about Hope?
No. It just was kind of quiet.
Okay. Did I ever hear anything from my chantry?
They seem to stop reaching out to you.
He's like,
And
cool, problem solved.
see, it worked. And any more entropic anomalies?
Not yet.
Okay. That's crossing
man.
your fingers. That's what that is.
Well, Trent was going to try and potentially work with that girl that I can't remember her name now. If she wanted to at all. I don't know if she felt the
Oh yeah.
inclination to
No,
to kind
if
of
you
follow
want, you
through
have an
there.
apprentice.
I don't know that I'm necessarily the best person to be learning from, but sure, I will try and beef up my knowledge of kind of more the traditions, the technocracy, especially now that we're dealing with vampires and werewolves and angels and demons. And that's going to kind of be more of Trent's focus is trying to get a more fundamental understanding of these things rather than just being like, oh, well, this is fun. I can use it to play tricks. And along the way, trying to kind of help teach / educate her as we kind of learn together or whatever. I don't have any points or I don't have anything that I'm going to buy to kind of reflect that experience wise. I think I'm going to shoot for Arte 4, but it's going to be a few games before I get there. But
Okay.
unless you just want to magically gift us with a shit ton of experience, but
Not exactly the plan. Okay. So yeah, you start. Uh, let's see. Give me an intelligence research, academics research. I see you have a specialty there. Check.
boop, boop. What am I rolling
Just
against?
make it a contest. The more you get, the better it is. Nice. So yeah, you start spending some time studying. Um, and what's kind of nice with this is that because you're going over the fundamentals of magic, um, it's kind of allowing you to slightly rehone your skills and start to reevaluate some of your viewpoints.
Okay.
Um, her magic doesn't work uh, a lot like yours. Um, she is a teleporter, but it's more. Um, you find that she does better when she actually uses like a map, and she connects 2 points on the map, and she can pop somewhere. Eventually, she starts learning how to utilize it with her GPS on her phone. Um, she learns a couple of hard rules about paradox along the way.
The hell?
She's calling
Sorry, I'm
her in.
fixing.
I think she's calling her in, right?
Fake person, fake
Mhm.
Oh, you're
to
adding a
fix
fixed
the
person
screen.
just to fix the screen?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
adding
okay.
my other account to try and fix the screen.
Okay. I
Gotcha.
thought you were calling Sarah in on the Chromebook headset, whatever thing you were doing.
No, no, she can join the call whenever she gets her thing back up and working. But I
Can
think
she
this.
hear? Like, do we know if she can even hear and follow along with what's going on? Or
I don't know.
She can't hear.
I
I
haven't
mean,
seen anything else from her.
unless she jumped on the Twitch channel, but I don't even know if she knows which Twitch channel to jump on. So I doubt it. Um, like I told her, I'm gonna talk with her after the game, and I'm also gonna talk with each one of you guys separately, and um, see if she's a good fit, and then we'll discuss future games afterwards.
Okay.
But so okay, Zen, what do you want to do for the next few months?
I was serious about that Bulbasaur thing. Um, but you gotta catch them
You're
all.
just constantly looking for Bulbasaur now. Just
I mean, he started it, so but no, I definitely look into the situation with the homeless population and them getting taken out. Um, that was her biggest thing, wanting to know what's going on with that. So I guess it
Okay.
kind of depends on how that goes for how long I would be involved with that. Oh, and with my original mentor bringing me to like the end of the universe, um, and talking to me about that, looking into that more too.
Okay. Uh, So yeah, you start talking with Lucas. Yeah, Lucas. Um, and is it Lucas or Lucius? Your homeless contact.
I gotta look that up again. Hold on. My computer is hating me opening all these different things.
Guys, I will be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Mage.
Also,
People.
uh,
Lucas. It's
Nathan,
Lucas.
Lucas. Okay,
Yeah.
Nathan, have you looked through the fronts? Sorry.
Um, I had them open just a half a second ago. Hang on. I
Okay.
also was going to see if I had said anything to. Is it Violet, the sister of Manel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for her name on Realmworks here. Um, have I spoken? I would imagine I've kind of sort of kept in touch. Not necessarily that we've solved or figured anything out, because I don't
Gotcha.
know. It seems like it was more Vic and Zen who were kind of on the trail for the suffocation death court case kind of thing. And I would
Mm-hmm.
help out if at all possible, and maybe let them know what I thought.
Did,
You know,
did you
if
reach out? Did you reach out to Vic and or Zen to find out how
well, we had a
that?
meeting, I thought, at lunch one day, right? Weren't we talking about the court cases and stuff when we were all at a lunch
I feel
table,
like
and
that was like towards the very beginning. Yeah.
Zen did her glossy eye computer search thing and started throwing out shit on the table and giving us info about all
Iron
these other
Man.
people. Yeah, took over our
Um,
phones and all that.
do, do you know how that ended though, right?
I don't know how that ended. I didn't know that it ended. I thought that was I thought that was still an ongoing thing we were looking into, was that we were still trying to figure out the dude who was causing it.
No, I solved it.
So yeah,
Is
you
that the
reach out
game that I
to.
missed?
I don't know.
I
You
feel like
reach out
I'm
to.
missing a game. Because there's when Vic, was this in between games or something where Vic dealt with the thing at the library? The elemental water or whatever the hell that was?
Yeah, I mean, it did. Part of that took place at the beginning of the the next game.
Okay. I mean, I think I was in person in our session when
I,
they were finishing up,
I
but
don't think Vic said anything about it.
yeah, I don't know that Trent necessarily knows anything about that situation, but
But yeah,
me,
that's why I'm asking. Like, did Trent ever reach out to Zen and Vic to find out? Hey, did anything ever happen with this? Did we get anywhere with this?
I probably would have, because I would have periodically tried to keep, or she probably would have reached out to me or whatever for Violet, because I told her that I would follow up as I learned more on what happened with her brother. But
So yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about this. So you reach out to Vic. Vic, what would you tell him that happened?
Um, a Muggle found the spell and a powerful item to manifest a servant, and it skewed his idea of what right and wrong is, and just started killing people left and right just because they had a hand in his wife's death.
a
And why was
servant?
the kid killed again, James?
What?
Why was the boy thrown off the balcony?
Uh, so so there's a lot to this.
I can't hear you.
Basically,
Hold
you
on, I
can't hear
think I
me.
have to mute myself.
I could hear you, but
I mean, I can hear you.
Yeah, there you go. I bumped the button.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Um, so there's actually a lot to this. The there was a person that summoned a spirit because his wife died.
Yeah, the guy
And
who went after people and
well,
lost the
he
court
didn't go
case.
after anybody, but uh, basically, yeah, he was upset because the judge let the killer off, and he was going through some artifacts and he found something and he just played with it and did things that his wife would do, and he summoned a spirit and he told it to remove the people that has caused me pain. And it went through one by one and took out everybody that had anything to do with the case. Um, and it was so loose of rules that it just kept going. And it turns out that Manel was his name.
Yeah.
Manel, well, actually, the lady that lived below him,
Yep.
uh, Susan, she uh, her car broke down and she needed a ride to the court that day, and so he gave her a ride to court. And
Damn.
So he was that
um,
closely related to this?
Yes.
yep,
It's like a genie's wish. If you don't have specific details, it's a general statement.
World of Darkness.
and so yeah, it was going through. Um, the the lady below, honestly, it never actually attacked her. She was just having uh, hard problems. But
It showed up and
yeah,
scared her to death?
yeah, pretty much. It was just traveling through her room because it was actually heading to their rooms above. But no, it took out. It first took out the boy. It started taking out everybody of part of the jury, and then it finally ended up at the lady's work. She worked at one of the libraries in I can't remember which part of Seattle,
It
but
was
basically it showed up there, and it started ripping through the people there. So the whole reason why she got hit was because she was left off, or she was let out of work early that day, and so she was walking home, and the drunk boy was driving, or the drug infused boy was driving, and flew off the road and hit her.
so it went after where she worked.
Hmm. Oh, because her boss let her go home that early that day.
Yeah. 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 And then that's the library where Vic set
Hmm.
everything on fire and blew everything up, kind of thing. Is that
Yep.
okay?
So he died because he gave her a ride
I
to court.
I am gonna quit stopping and helping people out that have broken in cars. Shit about that.
Seriously.
Damn. I always thought it was a good
So
deed.
I would call Violet up and say that I found out some things, but it would be better said in person and see if she's willing to meet for coffee or something.
Okay.
Kind of
Um,
give her that rundown of insanity.
I'm going to say, because I want this to actually happen on screen, that this is that you're going to be meeting with her soon.
Okay, okay.
Um, like she went home for the holidays and now she's coming back to school.
Okay.
Um, and then back to Zen. So you reach out to Lucas and he tells you, um, unfortunately, it is still happening. People are getting taken, um, and they seem to leave this area alone. But I'm hearing from others that it's happening across the city.
Um, okay. I'm gonna try and put up similar systems, I guess, in those areas just so I can attempt to gather information and figure out who this is, since I think the last time this happened, uh, there's something with a magazine stand or hot dog stand. And I tried to
Where's
follow somebody and then got attacked by a giant spider lady. So I'm gonna be try and be careful this time.
I hope you do. But I hear that they've moved on to not just homeless people. They're starting to just they're grabbing others. I'm going to assume he's eating chips. I
I'm
have no
sorry,
idea.
I can still
Something, it's
hear in this
very
ear.
crunch, 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 crunch.
Um,
Uh,
um,
That was actually the package being rolled up.
oh,
uh, yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna look into that and see if I can help. I'm slightly relieved because I feel like more privileged people should take care of themselves more than vulnerable populations, but yeah, I'll still look into it.
okay.
Are they going after the Seattle art community?
The Seattle art community.
Yeah. Because if that's okay,
Oh,
if they are, I'm okay with
Aww.
that.
I
Come
went to
on,
the
that was
Seattle Art Museum. It was pretty good.
I know. I just know you got a big community that they have the fairs and expos, and it's very, I don't know, boho. So I just thought I'd throw that out there. My wife would hit me
so
if she heard me say that.
so Trent, how would Trent feel if they were going after the Seattle art community?
Art community?
Yeah,
Trent's
do you
not a
not
part of
remember where your chantry is?
We said where my chantry was?
Yep.
I don't remember that.
It's at
I'm
the
assuming something to do with the Seattle art community, but
yeah, it's at the Seattle Art Museum.
See what happens when I make a joke? James takes it serious. I gotta stop this.
are they going after the Seattle art people? I'm
Well, apparently they
imagining.
are now.
They
I,
are
I'm.
now.
It is now canon. Congratulations. Thank you. Um,
Yay.
That can never
Um,
happen.
have I been brought into the loop from my
about
chantry about missing people and odd shenanigans? Because I don't know that I know about were spiders from Zen yet.
I'm pretty sure you all know about that because I showed up with Darius or whatever his name was, and um, he was
Oh,
with me
that's
when
right
that
at the
happened.
fountain.
Dyron. I'm
I
sorry, I knew it
showed
was
up
a
late to
D
that.
name.
I showed up late to that and then got into a firefight and then we all split. Did
There
we have
was
time
a
to actually? Yeah,
firefight!
yeah. Did we have time to give the whole rundown of where spiders and crazy spider lady?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been 4 months. If you guys want to talk about that at some point,
I mean,
I
after
believe it.
she got
Let's just
bit.
loop it into this thing where my chantry alerts me. I start bringing it to you guys, and Zen's like, "Oh yeah, spider people,"
Well, the first
and I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
No, I swear I told you guys
She
because
did.
you're like,
She
hey,
did.
what happened to you? And I was like, Spider Lady.
Because I didn't have enough occult to know about spiders.
Yeah, why not? I have been researching everything. Let's just file that over here into this little category of, good God, where do I live?
I just have one question. Is your
Only
chantry
one?
gonna shoot at us?
Is
Because
who? What?
is your chantry gonna shoot at us too? I'm just kind of
The
curious.
country doesn't shoot at people. They might offer you drugs
So,
or hit on you.
That might be better for me. At least I won't get shot again.
but they do mention that a couple people and an artist who is a mage was taken.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will, I guess, as Trent learns about this, I will probably collectively work with him to.
Sorry, say that again.
It said as Trent probably heard about this too. I will work with him to try and figure out what's going on and hopefully figure out who we can go after to make it stop.
Okay. Vic, what do you want to do during this time?
I have no idea yet.
Okay.
Besides that Evangeline thing, I had nothing planned.
Netflix marathon.
Because the vampire thing was all Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Can I meander around the fountain?
Sure.
You're just like, boop.
Like
bloop.
throughout
God,
throughout
what
like
happened to my camera?
for like a few weeks, maybe like once a week, go to that place for like a picnic or something during the day
Okay.
and see if I notice certain individuals staying around it.
Yeah, boo boo. You picnic a basket.
Give me a wits investigation check.
He just like keeps touching the water, just looking around very suspiciously.
Difficulty 2 or
Yeah.
contest.
Difficulty 2. So it's pretty busy during like lunch period times.
Hmm.
And you do notice a lot of the same people, but it could also just be people that are nearby taking a lunch break as well.
How long do you have to meditate around the node to get something?
So I don't know if Warren ever explained how it works, but basically it's going to be a well, you know what? Give me a Erte Prime check. Coincidental. And I guess I should ask, are you going near the node to try to figure out what it does?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so yeah, you go up and you start peering um, at the pond with your prime vision, and you start analyzing it, and you hear it call out to you, and it tells you, uh, "Test me with your creation, and a gift you shall receive." And you see like around the pond, like people are near it, and people put in model boats, and it floats around the pond, which is kind of neat because there's no current. It's not like you see um, you don't see like any kind of like jets in there to help push the water. It just it's just flowing somehow.
Okay. Well, I guess in my adventures, I will buy a boat, model of a boat, and build it, and then one day bring it over there and put it in.
Awesome. Give me a Dex Craft check. Nice. All right. So yeah, you build a model boat, and you're again doing this during daytime, lunchtime.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, you put in the model boat and you let it go into the water, and it floats out there. And then when it comes back, um, it goes out, and it seems to go to like the middle of the lake, and then it comes back to you, and it's kind of neat how it actually comes just like right up to where you're at. You didn't have to move from this big circle, and the boat's sitting there in the middle.
Huh. I'll try it again, but I'll move.
Okay. Um. So yeah, you pick it up and you can feel the quintessence energy that's attached to this boat, and you place it back in the water, and it floats out there. And you go over to the other side, and you watch as the boat curves and it makes its way back to you.
Oh. That's cool.
He's like, new model boat. Somebody says behind you.
Yeah. I saw these other people doing it. I thought it'd be cool.
He leans up on the pond. He rests a foot up on the pond, and it's this big meathead. And he's like, "Yeah, the pond is pretty cool." And he kind of glances over at you.
What can I do for your friend?
I've been asked to I've been asked to set up a meeting with you.
With whom?
Well, we were waiting for one of you to come back.
One of us. I think you might have me confused, my friend.
He smiles and he's like, I'm fairly certain that I don't misremember you and your group. It took us a week to clean up that. And he looks over at the Mohai.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Give me a, what would that be? Subterfuge? I guess that'd be a subterfuge check.
Manipulation?
Yeah. It's going to
Contested?
be a contest, yeah.
I think he's got your scent.
That's what I was going to say. I don't think it cares how much you lie to it. I don't think you can change the way you smell.
Oh, I do. I think I can.
Not to that level.
Pappy
Right.
changed his bath gel.
Hey, life too.
Is that life
He's
and
like,
matter?
well, if you change your mind, the pond wants to see you or the pond wants to see you at night.
The pond wants to see me at night.
Yep. He starts walking away.
Okay. I'll take my boat and I'll go home.
Okay. When you pick it up, where is? Yeah, when you pick it up, you feel the energy channeling from there. What's your avatar? Two. Gain 2 quintessence unless you're trying to siphon more.
No.
Okay.
I've got a quick question. Does paradox bleed away over time?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Shane, you're stuck.
Well, it's been 4 months. I was wondering if I was still up there at 3.
Well,
Have to be no magic or
is
something.
it perm or temp?
No,
Well,
nobody has
permanent.
any permanent paradox.
Yet.
With the way I roll, I'll be there soon.
So I'll give a few of them a call and see if they're busy tonight.
What about what do the rest of you guys feel about this?
Oh, you're calling us?
Yes, I'm calling the rest of you and saying, hey, listen, I have a meeting tonight, and if you're available, can you meet me down at the Moha Pond or fountain where it is?
Wasn't that the place with the werewolves?
Does Trent still have a blocked memory of this?
I don't remember
Or
what you're
does it
talking about.
slowly waken up after all of his studies? Like, Is Trent
You
still blacking this out, or like does it kind of start to fall in place, and he slowly starts dealing with it? Like,
you remember vampires or things that could have been vampires. You remember the fight that happened at the Mohai. You remember that some bears broke in there
bears?
and and added a huge mess to it. Um, the werewolf thing, that's new to you, but
Oh, jeez.
But I'm not doing a group.
Does
I'm
it
not doing a
click
group
at
no.
all? At all? Does Trent's brain link bears to werewolves as reality?
well, so I mean, if somebody tells you, yeah, werewolves, you might sit there and go, "Holy shit, is that what those were?"
Those were not bears. Got it.
I'm doing each conversation separately on the
Yeah,
phone.
yeah, yeah.
I'll shoot Trent a text and be like, did he just ask you to go to a meeting with him?
Trent never. Vic never calls me. I mean, I guess I'm in. I was trying to look out of game
Why are
at.
we going to a meeting? Is this for a business meeting of yours? Like,
Yes.
then I don't understand why you need me.
Yes,
Sonny,
that's not convincing.
Possibly some backup just in case negotiations go south.
Negotiating? Who are you negotiating with? What are you negotiating for?
Yes.
Negotiations with a lightsaber.
I don't know about this.
Sonny will show up.
oh,
I'm-
I'm so this is like actually a really cool like scene of like Vic calling, but we're having all these like you know how movies will sometimes like
See the
jump
split
out of order.
screens where other
Well,
people are talking to other people and trying to
it's like
figure out what's going on.
sure he had this conversation like he had this conversation in whole between each one of you separately, but how the sometimes the camera will switch and it's like Zen is answering a little bit and then this camera switches to Trent and then switches back to Zen and then all of a sudden like there's a little screen
It's a
that
very
pops up of Zen setting
Fifth
a
Element esque, like going back and forth to
yes.
the two different
Zen,
parts of the conversation.
Zen sends a text message over to Trent saying, "Hey, did Vic invite you in on this?" And like it's a little bit more back and forth, and all of a sudden, you have Sonny. Yeah, I'll be there.
No questions. Yeah, sure. I'll be shot at. I mean,
By the way, you guys are all completely healed.
okay.
Yay! It's just the emotional scars now.
And yeah, if you have any docs, the docs is gone. That's bled out.
Okay. I was trying to figure out
So,
how to make.
so if Trent gets back to me, then I might consider it. But otherwise, I'm gonna nope out of this.
Yeah, I mean, I figured he kind of has helped us out a little in the past. He's also kind of caused a lot of problems, but
Well, don't you remember what happened there? Like, I don't want to go back there.
I mean, I don't exactly want to fight weird like vampire things again either.
You mean the
But
werewolves?
the what? The bears.
I'll
Like,
text
I don't
him. I'll
understand the
text
bears.
him a
Like,
photo of Jacob from Twilight.
yeah, I don't remember that guy. There were bears, but what did this guy have anything to do with that?
What was the whole like that cleaning lady meme? The what?
The what? What does the cleaning lady mean?
Oh, okay.
The
I will make one for you later. Hold on, let me write down a note for myself.
Is this like we're not talking Scott Pilgrim cleaning lady, are we?
No.
Okay. Cleaning lady meme.
uh,
James, I have a out of game mechanics question.
her.
What the shit is that?
The what? Have you not seen this meme?
No. The what meme?
Yeah. I so I didn't know where it was from and then all of a sudden I walk into a grocery store and I saw the this is the picture that's on the side of the steamer rentals.
Oh, is that what that's from?
I have
Yes.
no idea where it came from.
Wow.
Okay, so I think that's hysterical that you found the real life source for it, but I still don't understand what the meme is being used for, other than just says
Or
the
like
what out
anything.
of
It's like
just
when
It's
somebody
just like
says
her
something like,
expression.
yeah, it's when they say
Yeah.
something like really ridiculous or unexpected or something, and they're like, the what?
The what?
um
And then came the murder hornets.
Yeah,
The what?
exactly.
It's just is this world getting worse?
yes, yes it is.
It's pretty bad when the actual world is just as bad as the world of darkness. Just saying.
Yeah.
Where James, where do I find in our book how to make like specially weapony things?
I need more. Like, are you trying to build a wonder?
I guess, is that what we're calling them? I remember there were
A
two
magical
different
item is
terms.
called a wonder.
Okay, maybe that's what it would be, like brass knuckles that can do extra things. Is that a wonder?
So yeah, there's two kind of concepts there. You're either making a permanent wonder, that's kind of like Zen's bike or her bugs,
I mean, I
but you
did
can
want
make a
it to be sort of a permanent thing, like punching with them added forces basically to it, kind of thing.
yeah.
And I
No,
don't know
if
if
you
I
totally
can even do that. I don't know if my guy needs more prime or something to do that or whatever, but
no, I mean you have. Go ahead.
I have forces too.
Oh, I was just gonna say Zen makes a portal over to Pappy's house and makes him stop clicking, and then puts back.
She takes the pin out of his hands.
It's just all of a sudden, Pappy just gets slapped in the side of the face. Oh, what?
It's a chip clip.
It's the end of Gamers 1 where they
Whack.
the characters attack the players.
Okay, sorry.
Um so yeah, the things with that is if you're building something that's permanent, that's going to cost XP. So you're actually buying
I would have
dots
to.
of wonder.
Okay.
Yep.
Where
You'll
do I find?
find so if you go to permanent links, you go to player folder.
Yep. Yep.
I think it's in the character creation. And then
Wonders. Appendix wonders.
Yeah, there's
yep,
also
there
a
you go.
pretty in-depth
Okay.
article on it on Discord too. Oh, I shouldn't say in-depth.
But pretty much everything that was talked about on Discord is in
Okay.
the book. But yeah, that explains how wonders are made.
Okay. So I could make.
Um,
I guess this would be. I don't know. I'll read it.
so so yeah, are you guys going to
Well, Trent.
the meetup?
I guess
You don't have to.
I'm a little hesitant, but I will go.
Okay.
Let's say 9 o'clock.
Oh God, this is such a bad idea.
Has it
So
clicked
you
with
guys are.
Trent, or did Trent just completely bypass the whole werewolf thing, and it's still like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that.
I
Like,
mean, if
I'll let it
that's up to
play
you.
either way, but it depends on how insistent Zen was in like, yeah, no, those were werewolves versus just like
She's probably
abandoned
honestly
ship.
just very matter of fact about it. Like, yeah, they were fucking werewolves, dude. Like,
Okay, that's at
what?
that point. The Trent can't just flat ignore it
Yeah.
anymore. At that point, he's just gonna be like,
She already told us about were spiders. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
I know, but this was traumatic for Trent apparently, so he blocked it out.
Um,
Um,
yeah, so I guess Zen will go, but she's not happy about it.
Okay. So yeah, you guys show up. Um, the water, even though there's not a light source, it glows a crystal blue at night.
Wait.
Like with those bioluminescent algae?
Kind of, yeah, a lot like that.
Cool.
What, Sonny?
Cab pulls up, and this really big guy gets out, like obese, morbidly obese guy, and waddles up to the group. And it's Sonny, and he's obviously put on a ton of weight.
in 4 months.
Did you just pull a Thor?
Ha.
Have you ever seen a dog training outfit for police dogs and military dogs?
Oh,
Mhm.
you.
It's just disguised. And there's a
Uh,
plate carrier underneath for the bullets. So, just
And a
saying.
what carrier?
What?
A plate
Werewolves on
carrier,
street.
it's heavy armor for like
Oh.
rifle rounds.
Okay, wait, are
Oh.
you saying that you're like,
He's
you were
in a
inside like a
dog trainer's
Baymax suit with like a weapons artillery stuff inside the suit? Like, is that what's going on?
No.
He's
No,
no,
have
he's
you ever
in a
seen
dog trainer
trained
suit with
police dogs?
like
Oh,
inch-thick steel armor under it. Is what he's saying. Like
okay.
he's
I'm
got
with
he's
you now.
got like he's got like class 4 body armor under that dog training suit, and he's just like walks out like a big fat penguin.
I don't know. I like my Baymax imagery better.
I'm just
Blue,
thinking,
blue, 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 blue.
Vic called us to a meeting at night at the fountain.
He's gonna get one of the werewolves in a headlock and be like, Harry, baby.
Oh man. This, you're the one who's still gonna wind up somehow with the most shit going after you.
I
Just,
know.
just because the fact that you're in that, we're all gonna be fine, and you're just gonna be torn up, and it's gonna be like, I was prepared, but not enough.
It would have happened regardless. I might as well at least try.
And you're still the one that's like, yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, you just no questions asked. Sure, I'll be there.
I thought it'd be funny to show up like that. Come on.
Oh man.
Everybody got a laugh out of it.
Everybody give me wits alertness checks. Or wits
Oh,
awareness checks.
shit.
I don't have any
This will be
awareness.
contest. Yeah, we know.
Does any of my visual or sound senses come into play here? Or smell? I think that was where my
Sure.
Shit.
Yeah.
Mine does too, doesn't
Do I
it?
get the +2 for that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Say
my
what,
cute-
Pappy?
I got cute sense.
Yeah. Acute sense should kick in.
Excuse me. Give me some bar.
Why did that?
Damn.
Why did that only roll?
I got 3 in total, James.
Okay. Good job on the tens, Trent.
Good lord.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I just
He
Yeah.
sees
threw
a
a
werewolf.
bunch of dice
He sees a
down.
werewolf.
Yeah, I see a werewolf. Nope, I'm out.
So yeah, as you guys are standing up there by the fountain, yes.
Since I know that we're about to be in this mess,
We don't know it's a mess.
can we make like a trap or like a safe zone or something? Because like knowing that we're going in against werewolves and that the only way we're gonna survive is if we prepare, like
Sure.
can we retcon that and like before before this goes down, come up with a plan, please.
Sure.
That
What
works.
plan do you want to have?
One that involves us not dying.
She's like, whatever the DM suggests that
Um,
involves not dying.
Yes.
Can
No, I was trying to read, but I'm not reading fast enough because I'm still paying attention. But
I could do a few rituals throughout the day.
how many points does it take to make a wonder, a relatively simple wonder,
Brass
like
knuckles of force.
brass knuckles that hit harder with force? I have 19 points of experience. I don't know how much it takes because I haven't gotten there yet, and I'm still trying to figure out how that works. But
You had to buy each individual power separately.
I don't know what that means. I'm still reading or trying to read, and I'm assuming this is an artifact.
No, an artifact. So, uh, uh, ah, an artifact is basically just a fancy foci.
Okay.
Um, so this would be a talisman, and basically, uh, you would want to buy. Let's see, rank.
It'd be at least 2 for the forces 2 effect.
Yeah, well, Forces 2 allows him to redirect forces, so he can take.
Can it
can
Basically,
take
you want to make your knuckle. You want to make your
like I want to
what are
make
those called? Those knuckles
brass
basically
knuckles?
punch as hard as a truck.
Yeah. Like I mean,
So
I
he would need to use forces that are already being built from that, and then move it. With
yeah. I mean,
Forces
I'm swinging,
3
and I'm
is
not just
where
like walking up and barely tapping you with it.
you cheat, where you can take small forces and make them into big forces.
Oh,
Okay, so
forces
so
three.
so
So I don't
3
need
is
to
that.
have that then.
Okay, so forces 3 increases.
Yeah, Forces 3 you can
Okay,
basically change. You could take something small and make it big scale. Where Forces 2 is just basically redirecting. So if there was a car passing at the time, he could say, okay, I'm going to use the forces of that car passing, and I'm going to redirect it over here.
okay.
And it's quite possible that the car over there crashes because it's supposed to have this propelling force, and all of a
You
sudden
just
you've
all
taken
of
it
a sudden
away from there.
jerks to a stop.
Uh, but
Okay, then I don't know that I can do any of that because I don't have forces three. I certainly don't have the experience to even buy forces three.
more likely it would actually be like the car out there would slip or something. Because but yeah, because you've taken that forces away from that and you've applied it to something else. But so yeah, it would be a 3 dot wonder. Um, and
Are wonders double cost or single cost?
single.
It'd be 18.
Yeah, but don't
Yep.
I have to have the forces to even apply to the wonder? Like, wouldn't I have
If
to have
you're building
forces
it,
three?
yeah, if you're building it, yes, you would have to have that kind of knowledge.
Oh, but I
Or
could,
you're
say,
actually
have somebody from my chantry help me out or whatever, or
sure.
I could have somebody build it for me.
Hmm.
Now,
Ooh,
what?
which I would really like to actually go about that kind of story.
Okay. In overall use, what does that actually gain me in combat mechanics and like damage and stuff? Like if I hit,
Um,
is there a limit
basically,
times? Like how does that work? Is it every time I hit somebody with them?
um, possibly.
Is it similar to like a magic weapon in D&D kind of like if I hit you, these effects also
I think
apply? Or
basically you're just gonna have to roll it. So it will have uh, a rank, and so basically when you roll, you're rolling the rank to generate the power. And yeah, And so you roll that to create the power, and then you're actually making the punch, and then the power gets applied behind it.
So is this similar to how like Vic rolls to hit with his gun and then rolls again for the gun's damage kind of thing? Is that
He's rolling for the power that goes into the gun, and then he's when he shoots the gun, he's rolling his to hit. And then as long as he hits the person with the bullet, then the magic that he built up goes off.
power applies?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and basically your power pool would be rank times 2, so you'd get 6 dice for it.
Mhm.
Oh, rank times 2?
Mhm. Now paradox still happens,
Yeah.
but the paradox can either go into the item or into you. More likely, you're going to want it to go into you because if it goes into the item enough,
Right.
the item could break.
Yeah. Now, I'm assuming this is depending on the actual fight situation, whether it's Vulgar with weaknesses, all that kind of stuff, or how does?
Most likely, I mean,
I'm just trying.
it would
I
just basically be, yeah, depending on the situation.
okay.
I mean, because the you're about to hit somebody, and it's going to basically be like it punches the guy's head straight off. I mean,
And you said how many experience points do I need for this?
18.
18.
18. And it does what kind of damage? Just normal bashing? Just
No, no, that'd be lethal.
oh. I kind of maybe want that because I don't really have a whole lot of things other than bashing, and if I augment it on the fly, and it seems like we're getting into kind of some messy situations.
Sure.
Oh no, that's bar fights only. I don't have any points in brawl, just bar fights only.
So just
I
make
do have
sure. Wait, we're
I do
about
have
to get a fight. Let's go get a drink first, and let's get a fight there.
I mean I do have melee though. Does that count to this? Can
Uh,
where
I would be okay if you wanted to use melee, but I'm pretty sure that it should be using brawl.
oh
Melee is for weapons.
Yeah, I mean technically it is a weapon, but it really probably should be
or
brawl.
like swords, knives
Hmm.
when I use my clubs and things like that would be more.
Yeah. So
Can
what
I
kind of
apply
plan
it?
did you want to have, Zen?
Well, I've been trying to talk to people while you were working on that, but they're not responding to me. So I have no idea. I assume that since I'm the only one that's actually trying to come up with this plan, something involving forces and correspondence to maybe trap them in like a circle and shove them into, I don't know, like some sort of um oh god, what do they call those things? Iron Maiden full of silver or something. That's as far as I got. What do you guys think?
I'd like to do a ritual on my weapon and some ammo to make them silver.
I mean, all you
Okay.
need for that is matter too, right?
Yeah.
Silver Maiden.
Probably.
So what I was
So
looking at
I
was matter 2, life 2. Could I transmute my skin? Just the outer layer to silver?
No,
It takes life 3 or 4.
I'm pretty sure life 3 is what you need to uh
it's life 3.
is it 3? I know
Yeah.
4 is like if you want to shapeshift.
Well, it's life 2 to affect you, life 3 to affect someone else. If you want to do complicated things, it's life 3 to you, life 4 to somebody else. And I think you need matter 3.
No, matter 2 is transmuted. So I can turn your bullets to lead.
Well, that's because I'm changing lead to silver, not flesh to silver.
Right. That's why I was asking. It's okay
It's
because
like
I got a lot of padding.
'Cause that's like
Well,
to use matter to make radioactive material, you need forces too.
So, rank 3, the mage can alter their pattern in small ways. They could change the
Yes.
color of their hair, enhance their eyesight, add gills. 4, alter complex or transform self. So I don't know. That's gonna be a tough one if like you're transforming your skin into silver. It's kind of almost better just to wear a bulletproof vest that,
Just wear silver chainmail.
or yeah, chainmail that has silver baked into it.
gotcha.
It's a shit ton easier than making yourself into silver.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was going to be that complex. I had life, I had matter. I thought, hey, I can make this happen.
Excuse me.
Bless you. So are you buying those are you building those knuckles to have by now?
Well, I was going to ask one other question. So, in any of this research, werewolves aside, is there anything special about silver for any of the other, like the vampires, angels, demons, any of the other weird shit that we've started to see?
Oh,
Is silver just pretty much strictly only to werewolves kind of deal?
pretty much.
Vic would be able to help you there with that research. Um, Unfortunately, there's a lot of lore out there that's wrong.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lore out there that says silver hurts vampires and stuff, but that's just not true.
I think I'm gonna hold off on any of this for prior to this meeting because I still
Okay.
don't know. It's a fun idea, but I don't know where I want to go with it just yet.
Okay.
I do think I still probably want to do something, but maybe not brass knuckles. I maybe take my baton that I use or something. Now for brass knuckles, since
Oh.
they're typically a pair, would I need a wonder for each, or does that count? Blizzard.
It really depends on how you're going to use it. If you're just basically you have two of them and
When I
they're kind
strike.
of both part of the same, the both basically part of the same wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Or
Could I
you can
do that
say
with
that like you have to have
batons?
two of them and they have to always be at pairs. So that way, if one gets taken, the wonder can't charge. But basically, you're just that what you're saying there in that case is that I'm really only buying one wonder. It's just for visual effect. It's cool that I'm wearing two of them.
Could I do that with those batons instead of brass knuckles?
Sure.
Would that apply with melee?
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
Can
Okay.
I alter my nanobots to have a silver composition?
Do you have matter? You have land matter one.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that'd be transmute. That'd be two.
Yeah,
Well, not if she
unfortunately.
has somebody super skilled in nanobots.
What was
she
it?
brings it. She brings it to Vic, and she's like, "Can you make my nanobots turn into silver?" And Vic looks and is like, "How many of them are there?"
uh,
Millions.
So Shane,
I,
if you use altered form for matter 3, you can join inert material with living tissue.
Okay. Well, that's still out because I've only got life 2 matter 2. So, yeah, well,
Oh, you suck.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going
That's
to.
all I got.
Yeah.
Do some rituals.
If we don't wind up using it, can I retcon the use of this weapon if I don't want to continue and keep it permanently, James? Or do you want me to spend it for storyline and other fun things?
Well, you can make
I
I
feel
mean,
use
I
like
it.
think that you're gonna have plenty of fun with it eventually,
okay,
but
we'll keep
Well,
it.
it,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
If you want to hold off, I will understand. You just won't have it tonight.
Well, here's the thing though: you could also do rituals, and basically put a spell on a weapon.
Yeah, but I
it's
can't
temporary.
put forces 3 on a weapon if I don't have it.
True.
So
Speaking of James, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
The same thing I
If you
did
want,
before.
yeah, if you want to roll it.
Pappy, I think we need to instate a new rule that says you can't try to get the entire party murdered after midnight.
Listen, I'm not trying to. I'm here to talk only.
Just like the pawn shop.
I'm just
yeah,
here to talk only.
I'll do it. It might
If
help
you're
me
just
survive night enough to
talking,
get there
why are
before.
we here?
Just in case.
Still 18 points, James, if I do the batons. Same thing. Have somebody with a chantry and we'll figure out a story to.
Hey, you forgot to give yourself a 10 point of
Oh,
paradox.
sorry, my bad.
You're okay. You're still. You would had enough successes, so take 2. What'd you say, Trent?
Um, I don't even know what I was saying anymore.
18 points.
I think I am going forward. I will go ahead and make the batons. We'll work on storyline with Chantry or whatever as like a flashback to making them. They won't be silver, I don't think. I think I'll just make them normal. Um, and I was saying they may help me survive long enough to actually make it to RT4 if we go that route. So we'll see.
Okay. You
So
got
I'm
enough power?
yeah, I'm doing 2 for self, 2 for a scene for duration, and then 3 to damage. No, I'm sorry. 2 to damage, 1 to make it aggro. No, it took me 3 hours. Okay. But I'm just here to talk.
Okay. So, anything that you want to have prepared, Zen?
Nope, all my ideas are not possible, so I'm just screwed.
You
It's cool.
you always have a portal out of there.
That's true. Yeah, my basic thing is if I need to, I've got my bike and my portal.
Yep. You just GTFO right
Yeah.
right out.
Yep.
Basically, keep your bugs like at your feet, so then they just open a hole and you
Exactly.
just fall through.
I can't even run away. I'm wearing a fat suit. It's not like I could outrun him anyway, though. So
So yeah, as you guys are standing there, Trent, you get this weird sense that you are being watched.
Can I tell where? Correspondence?
You
Like what direction or anything?
basically it's your acute senses kicking in.
Like I have
Um,
Spidey sense going off right now, kind of like somebody's paying attention to us.
Yeah.
yeah,
They're here, but they're not here.
Okay. I'll just let everybody know quietly. Not that they probably can't hear it, but I was like, yep, they see us.
everybody, give me a resolve composure check.
This is what went over so well for me last time.
Is this
Which
a
is
roll
why.
contest?
No, difficulty 2.
by the way, has anyone seen Spider-Man: Far From Home? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spidey sense has permanently been replaced by Peter Tingle. Just, I'll never hear anything else.
Okay, so Sonny and Trent, you want to run.
Of course.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So you could either A, run, and you will, or B, spend a willpower to keep yourself there.
I'll spend a willpower to
Spin
keep
a
myself
will.
here. Did you see what she wrote?
Who?
Beat rice.
Beatrice. Beat rice. Um, so you both spent a willpower?
Yeah, it's bashing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
And Shane's
Shane.
Oh, he ran. Okay. So
Shane doped right out of there.
which is super perfect because he's in the fat suit. Goo, 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 goo. It's a dog. It is trained.
Got a charge.
Sonny, did you spend a willpower to stay or did you run?
I spent a willpower.
Darn, I was kind of. It's
Should
just,
I
it's
stay or
It
hilarious.
was
should I
so
You're in
perfect
a,
with you dropping out. You ran.
you're in the fat suit. They're dogs. They're wolves.
That's why I didn't
It's-
run.
So one comes up in its near wolf form, and this thing is like as big as a vehicle. Um,
Near wolf form?
near wolf form.
What is
Um,
wolf form then?
so
No,
wolf
no, he's
wolf
Hispo.
form would be wolf form. Hispo, isn't that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Yeah, Hispo.
What
But
the fuck?
there's the wolf form, which looks like a wolf.
And then Twilight.
Then there's the human form, which looks like a human, and then there's the monstrous form, which is this 9 foot tall.
Okay.
It could even
The
be bigger.
werewolf, for, the
Yeah,
giant.
the actual werewolf. But then there's the in between forms. There's a near wolf and a near human,
So
and
you're
so
just like
he's
a
a.
super
So
hairy
it looks
human,
like kind of like a
or
dire
you're
wolf-ish thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
It's Jacob.
Yeah.
That's still.
See, I told you.
Well, it's the size of a Volkswagen.
Um,
It's Volkswagen Wolf.
It's a good thing we don't have your character from last game because you would be petting
Ooh,
it.
puppy.
so he comes up and he nudges between you guys and steps over and steps into the fountain. And he reaches out a paw and strikes at the air, and you hear this rip, and it um it's almost like he just tears at the fabric of reality,
Oh no.
What the
and
fuck?
he starts walking through and deeper into the fountain,
I'm not going
and
in there.
he disappears.
I'll guard the entrance, Vic. Have fun.
While terrified, Trent is super fucking curious at this point.
Well, I guess I'll walk through.
I'm going in.
Yep, you step over and you step into the fountain. You start walking, and you go through the same Terran fabric or Terran reality.
I'm gonna literally be sitting on my bike on the outside.
Your bike is just like.
Yeah.
It's saying in binary. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Game over,
Sonny?
man. Game over.
Can I fit on the back of Aaron's bike in that suit?
Probably not in that suit. I
guess
could
I
just tie a
wouldn't.
rope on you though, just drag you.
I feel
You
like there
won't
was.
feel it.
Yeah. No. Do you not remember this the scene in Big Hero 6 where he wasn't a scooter and Baymax was on the back
I
of it?
don't know. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up.
I feel like I remember something like that, or it might have just been I remember
But you
him sitting
know,
on top of the car.
with the current situation though, if Zen drags him behind her bike, I feel all that is like the fake rabbit at a Greyhound dog race, where it takes off and all the wolves are just like, bam, and just take off right after. And he's just like, no.
That's why I have Sadi on the back to drop him off as a distraction.
That's what I mean. Bam.
I don't have
You
to
just
outrun the
drag it.
werewolves.
You're just
What do you mean? I just have to outrun you. Sorry.
yeah. You're just dragging a dog treat behind your bike. That's all you're doing.
Honestly, I'm imagining that scene,
A
and
chew toy. Just a
she
chew
she
toy.
actually said she says that to him. She's like, I don't have to outrun the wolves. What do you mean? I just have to outrun you. And she pushes him off the bike, and he's like falling. I understand.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Oh my god.
She glances back, and all she hears is squeak toy noises.
We should have tried to
Stuffing,
exercise the
just
demon.
stuffing everywhere.
It's like one of those videos you see online of like parents walking downstairs and just seeing fluff everywhere.
What do you mean walking downstairs? I live that life. I have 3 dogs in my house.
Except it's Sonny.
Yeah, just red fluff.
Um,
Just red fluff everywhere.
That's just so wrong.
So
Oh.
as soon as you guys step through, there's a couple things that you notice. First, in the middle of the pond is this floating crystal-like woman, um, hovering about a good, I don't know, 3 feet above the water, directly in the middle. She is looking down at the werewolf that came in, who is now in the full Krynos form, standing there. Actually, he's kneeling in front of her.
Krynos is what?
The full werewolf form.
Okay.
Um,
That's funny.
it's also extremely cold. Uh, the spirit world, mortal things don't come through. So, yep, you and Vic are standing there, a little cold.
just a little bit. I would have had a leather jacket, but it doesn't really count in spirit world for that kind of cold.
No, you don't have clothes because mortal things don't come through to the spirit
Oh,
world.
gotcha.
Oh, shit. So I'm skinny again.
You're not even there. I thought
You
you were
didn't
hanging
go.
out.
No, I did. That was a joke.
Oh,
Oh, so
No,
okay, yeah.
I actually went in. So I don't even have my armor or my fat suit or anything.
Nope.
No, you're
Nope.
an old Rick
Now,
and Nicky guy.
does all of our shit just like pile into the pond and float around? Is Zen just watching all of our clothes just like spinning around the pond?
Nope. She saw you guys vanish
Walk
into
through.
the veil, and that's it.
Okay.
Does it smell like
Um,
wet dog?
no. Uh, actually, your lungs are a little bit confused. This air is more pure than the city's air. You're really not used to it. This air is more pure than any air on Earth. Um,
Do you think that's air you're breathing?
um, she looks over at you, and these crystal tingling type sounds are made, and the werewolf stands up and looks over at you, and he says, "She welcomes you to her home."
We're honored.
I will bow, I guess. Like a long, slow bow and just say thank you.
She tilts her head in acknowledgement of you. Um, the sound is made again, and the werewolf speaks. She's concerned about the building of knowledge. The building's brother, no, the building's mate is has been found, and there is danger between between our two worlds.
Huh.
The building of knowledge. The building's mate has been found.
Correct. I'm translating for her. The building of knowledge, I'm unfortunately not clear where that is.
Is it a
But this is what,
library?
if I was to guess,
College? Okay.
it could be that too.
Mm.
But the building, but apparently this structure has a mate, and the mate lives in, and he looks up at her in in the Umbra, and she makes a sound. He's like, hmm, it's deeper than the Umbra, and it has been found, and that can cause a rift between our world and your world.
Is somebody
Sh-
trying to link them?
She she makes the sound again, and he's- the scientist. I think that's how they would translate. They are uh, they're ignorant to the relationship between the two buildings.
Does
She
she
makes the
mean
sound again.
technocracy or just human science?
I don't know who this technocracy is. He looks back up at her after she makes another sound. She's willing to offer you access to her essence if you help uh, stop them.
That sounds appealing, but we don't know who them is. Do you, and I'm talking more to the werewolf at this point, do you know who she's talking about?
Unfortunately, no. Sorry. Uh, she has been calling out to us for a while now, wanting that to be them to be stopped, and she told us to get with the wizards.
I, I would like to help. I can't guarantee anything right now, but we'll try our best.
She makes the sound again, and he says, she says that you are already on the right path. Um, Another sound is made. He's like, you will be safe from the wolves. You are free to use this this pond, but do not abuse its power. I'm not familiar with how the wizards actually utilize this energy, but this energy is our connection between our world and their world.
Understood.
Um, she she makes another sound, and he's like, and he kneels down. He was like, "We are here to serve you." And he stands up. He's like, "If you have any additional questions, you can ask it to me and my men." And he walks and rips into the air again and steps on out.
I will bow to the lady, then turn and leave.
I was gonna say I would bow, tell her thank you, and leave as well.
Um, so you guys step back into the Earth plane, and you guys are Sonny, you're back in your fat suit, and you guys are back in all your human stuff, partially wet. The wolf
Still.
gets out on the other side and shakes.
What
Ah,
fuck was
thanks
that?
for that. Um, I'm still trying to figure out which path she meant. This is out of game.
Yeah, I was thinking the
So
same thing.
the building of knowledge has a mate in the Umbra, or deeper than the Umbra.
Huh?
In the deep umbra.
Yeah, that's what the werewolf told us in the Crystal Pond Lady. The building of knowledge has a mate in the
Crystal
Umbra,
Pond Lady.
deeper than the Umbra. Oh yeah, you
So
missed it.
there was a spirit of the pond was talking to us through the werewolf.
He transforms into human and throws his coat up over him.
Spirit. Wait,
There's a pond spirit?
yeah, it's like a crystal lady in the Umbra.
There's
Does
many
she?
spirits, and he looks down at your bike and he goes, "There's a bike spirit apparently here as well."
I looked down at my
Understand.
bike,
Uh,
like, is it okay?
I think it needs an oil change.
Don't die! Don't die! I wonder if she means the genetics lab.
What are you talking about?
She said something to the effect of scientists aren't aware of what they're doing, but that they are basically discovering the link or accidentally creating a link between a building of knowledge here on Earth and to a building of knowledge in or deeper than the Umbra. That they have. They're
James, would my
Hey,
character be
basically
familiar with what the Umbra is?
sister.
um,
You're the only one that's been there, actually.
I'm not sure if
I don't
they
think
ever
I've ever.
called it the Umbra,
Not anymore.
but
You go.
you
We'll
are
get you
aware
up.
of you're aware of the different realms because that's how you knew about the premium.
Mm-hmm.
Because premium was discovered on a different realm. If somebody relates the Umbra as in the spirit worlds or something like that, then you would go, oh, okay, that's a different name.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
um, as far as would you be aware of like all the different kind of different spirit worlds? Probably not. You would probably assume there's our world and then there's the spirit world.
In any of my studies, wouldn't I know anything deeper than that?
Would Vic know about Horizon?
Uh, yeah, I assume that you would know about Horizon.
Okay.
What the
Um,
hell is Horizon?
uh, so, what are you trying to go for, Vic?
Just trying to figure
Bas-
out what what building they're talking about or what scientist. See if it's something that sounds familiar to me and not somebody else.
Got it. Give me a wits insight check, and we're about to wrap up. Yep. Nope. You're on the same path as the rest of them. You're thinking school, library, something like that.
Can I roll beat or do I spend a beat to re-roll them all?
Um,
Is that how that works with the beat?
Beat. It's 2 beats to reroll all dice.
I'll spend 2.
You could either do that, or you can spend time later and do some research.
Works.
Okay. But yeah, being able to just know off the top of your head. I mean, if you really want to, if that's important to your character. Don't you have a library?
I do. Of 1.
Okay. So you have a place to get started with research.
It may go to 2.
But also, I don't remember if I get to say this, but Trent, when you said a building on the other side, they kept on referring to it as its mate.
Is that different than like sister buildings?
Could be, but I just didn't want you to lose that statement.
Building
They
of
have little
knowledge.
baby sheds.
Well, it could be very well a reference to like a building of knowledge may not be an actual building. Could I take it that way, James, or am I going way off a different track?
It might be a building, but the building of knowledge that they referred to, they are talking about a building.
Okay. Okay. So not some kind of like euphemism for a person or an idea or something like that, but it's an
No.
actual building. Okay.
And we're already on the right track. So we haven't been to a university, have we? But we
I
have
have.
been to a
Trent
library.
has.
So have you, Sonny?
Yeah, that's right. That was a trend. That's a dorm. Was that inside the college on the
It's on the
campus? I
college
assume it was.
campus.
And then we've also been to a library. Vic has, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we start with those 2.
So you guys now have access to this node whenever you guys want to use it.
Yeah.
Just be respectful.
Do we have to make boats every time?
Do you have to make boats?
He are you asking that to the
Sure.
werewolf human? He's like, any creation will do, as long as you made it with your hands.
Oh, okay.
It could be the same creation. So if you take your time and actually build a model boat or something like that to use over and over, that works. But as long as you made it with your hands, you poured some of yourself into it, she will return the gift. And
Cool.
so everybody go ahead and gain your avatar and quintessence.
I was already there.
Avatar.
No, you get an additional. Whatever your avatar is, go your quintessence more.
Oh, you can go over that? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You can go up to 10, I think is what we said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Minus paradox and all that fun stuff, but
And then just like that, the werewolves are gone.
Well, that went remarkably well in comparison to what I thought was going to happen.
And
Sonny's just a
when
movie
they
set
leave,
theme.
the ambient sounds of night return.
birds, crickets.
It was like they were too afraid when they were there.
Smart creatures.
Yeah, they failed their wits resolve rule too, or composure resolve.
All right, guys. Well, I think this is where we'll cut it for tonight. And,
Sounds good.
I would like to
and I'll
maybe
read.
do research if Vic is willing to
Yeah.
partner up. I would like to kind of continue my vein of researching and just carry it into whatever we think we might be able to find for
Yeah.
this
Can,
build.
can,
Absolutely.
can I get XP just so I can start putting thoughts and things.
Sure. Player sheet, XP. Game 11. There you go. You guys might need to add up to make sure that your XP is correct.
It's definitely
'cause,
not.
Yeah, the last time the bug was taking everybody down to 0.
Mine's
So
correct.
So
So
we're supposed to have your experience.
say what?
What's the total experience?
50.
Oh, your totals are correct.
Okay.
I was just talking about the middle and the last column,
yeah.
and I'll get those fixed. He renamed the labels, and so my names on them aren't taking over anymore.
Okay.
And so if you look hard enough, you'll see that both
I
both
can
words
see
are there.
the text. Yeah, I was like, what is that?
So cool. All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Appreciate it,
Thank you.
James. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for the game. It was good. I'm glad we didn't die from werewolves.
I'm glad you guys didn't die from werewolves either.
I was starting to think we should have exorcised the demon rather than mess the werewolves. But
I can't wait till Werewolf comes out.
Yeah. No, that's a fun game.